Good morning to our lovely plain old crew. Hello, howdy, welcome in. How are we doing today, folks? We're finishing up that Ocarina Time randomizer we were working on yesterday. Chat, aren't you proud of me for not saying Ocarina? I'm proud of me. People who call it Ocarina like it's named after a motherfucking oak tree killed me. Ocarina. You kept saying Airwing. I'm almost certain that Star Fox literally calls it an air wing because it's a combination of arrow and wing. But I could be wrong. I'm almost positive Star Fox literally calls it an air wing, like the actual character himself calls it that. Just saying. But the actual character, Fox McCloud, not Star Fox. That's their fucking fleet. But you know what I mean. I want to say in the Super Nintendo one, they call them air wings, guys. And I always go back and forth between calling them air wings and R wings. Look it up. Somebody look it up and find out for me. Somebody look it up. I've got to turn to the thing. I've got to turn to the thing. I've got to turn to the thing and get my camera fixed because the green screen is not working. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Did you know what's funny about the green screen? The perfect likeness is 420. Just saying, guys. Pretty crazy how the universe works. Zach. Black Square got out of here too quick today. Oh no, it's both. Wait, is it both? Is it pronounced both ways? Hootrick? I swear to God, as a kid, I remember Star Fox on the Super Nintendo saying Airwing. No costume? Guys, I stayed and sweated in a long sleeve Link costume for fucking 8.5, 9 hours yesterday, alright? Y'all gonna be alright. Okay? All right, we're gonna audio randomize. Somebody pick a number between 1 and 10. And that's how many times I'm gonna click it. Between 1 and 10. Oh, of course, Zach. All right, sure. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna do it 10 times for Zach. He was the first to answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ha! Pootrick, thank you. So I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. All right, so calling it an air wing, it was not insane. Chawler, that's fine. You can call it an R wing, but I'm not wild for being like, yo, I call it both because when I was a kid, I remember air wing, but when I got older, I started reading it and being like, that's R wing. And so I go back and forth all the time. Some days I'll call it an R wing all day long, but I know air wing is not wrong. It feels like only 2 and 9 are between 1 and 10. Honestly, I would agree. Sorry, I had to take my socks off. I thought my feet were going to be cold. Nah, it's hot today. I'm just happy to know. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, Nismo, I'm just saying, dude. Look, y'all killed me 74 times yesterday. What the fuck, guys? Hold on. What? Y'all killed me 74 times yesterday? What? Jay West, the best thing for the 415 streak, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. Dr. Hubs with the 45. Holy shit. Good morning, DJ Dallas. Good morning, Zach Jones Media. Good morning, Nismo ZXT. Good morning, Boy Oh Boy, DJ Dallas, and Zach Jones Media on the first and second. All those participation trophies look shiny. 0% imagination, welcome in. Ben Jammin, welcome in. Battlezar, welcome in. Leonard, good morning. Pasta Meatball, good morning. Pootrick, good morning. Carry that weight. Good to see you back by. Jay West, the best with the fucking... Oh, toward the end of the day yesterday, Jay West, the best was like, how can I fuck Trey up? What can I do to make Trey quite literally just fucking be miserable? He was pushing me back at the worst time. I'd try to climb in a ladder. That motherfucker pushed me off. Jay West, I got a backhand for you. Jay West, if you look out back, you'll see Chawler is trying to get Zach Jones Media off the roof. I tossed him up there like Walter White did the pizza in Breaking Bad, and Zach has just been stuck on that roof because he's scared of heights. Just baking in the sun, and Chawler's trying to help him, but I stole the ladder, so Chawler doesn't have a way to get up there. That's what he gets for yesterday's behavior. That's what he gets for yesterday's behavior. Oh, wait. No, that was there because of when we start. I was like, why did I have this down here? Okay. Sucks that Trey's turning the community controls off today. Now I have to drive to Alabama and physically wrestle the controller away from him to put him in the volcano in Zelda. Oh, yeah. We got the new emote, guys. Plain old boom. Dr. Hubs, welcome in. Shanalana ding dong. Shanonymous, Shantavius, Shandog Millionaire, welcome in. Boyle Boy, welcome in. Plain old boom. Nick M0301, good morning. Perpetual Casual, good morning. Alex Tezcacodal, good morning to you. Blue Jay, good morning to you. Strokes and Chokes, good morning to you. Come down, Zachy. I'll catch up. You at least toss him a soda and Sammy. Yesterday's behavior got Zachary Jones invited to Trey's house. Yeah, Professor Bardo took that as a plus. Professor Bardo was like, get to go to Trey's house if you crowd control rage him. It's going to be weird not having you guys control everything. Oh, wow. We actually never saw where our spawn was for Adult Link. This is going to be nice. Today's going to be a nice, peaceful solution. Just, we're going to love it. It's going to be great, dude. I love Link's jump noise to start the day. Yeah, look at this. It's a mini Shadow Link. Yes, Zach. Don't mind if I do. What up? All right. Hey, we got the Tycoon wallet. All right. Forest Temple small key, dude. That's actually super necessary. Okay. We needed to finish the mass quest as Young Link. But I'm just having so much fun saying hello. I just wanna say hello. Yo, don't mind if I do. Welcome back. BWitty52. Howdy. Yo, listen to Link's jump noise, guys. What a good reason to follow. Thank you for the follow. I can't get this now? What item is that? What item in Zelda tells you you can't get this now? Oh, maybe this is a shield, and since I have a shield, it's telling me I can't get it? Well, if it was instant death, it would let me buy it and die. Dude, how about we were just listening to a crazy remixed version of this? It's Rusty Bucket Bay again. Okay, if we can kill this thing, we can get mad money. Taller, I disagree. I think the audio randomizers are hilarious. I think the audio randomizers make it so funny, dude. I need it to be... You guys can't do that anymore. Damn it. I need it to be nighttime. Hello? Ah! Hello? Come on, dude. How's that not funny, Chawler? Hello? Ah! Hello? Guys, Chawler's gonna make me have to change the sounds again. Oh, we got the fishing pole too, dude. Oh man, there's stuff I gotta go do as young Link. What peaceful fucking Hyrule Field music. What game is this? We got the plain old boom emote live now today, guys. Fetch Dog with the 55 streak. Let's go. Six-toed Jesus strikes again, guys. What music is this? Gamerfield, welcome in. This is great. What music is this? All right, Boo, you wanna get rid of that, or should I? I'll handle it, actually. I also reported it. Just because. That's probably the Kingdom Hearts kid. He probably came back. All I'm saying is, like... Okay. I guess they're trying to be a wingman? Yo, Andrew the King, thank you. No, you guys didn't miss anything. I'm being the world's worst streamer and bringing attention to it. What brought me to... Andrew the King, thank you. I knew it was something. There we go. This is where I needed to go. Wow. Beautiful defective appliances. All I see in the laws is Chawler getting timed out 1,000 times. Wow.
Zachary Jonas Media sent, hey Trey, this is former Olympic gold medalist Shaquille O'Neal. Just wanted to pop by and see if you or your lovely wife were paying attention to the Winter Games that are currently underway in Italy. Also, what Olympic sport do you think you do the best at if you had to compete? And no, dying at Zelda isn't an Olympic sport. Poggers.
Motherfuckers sound like a banjo character talking. What Olympic activity would I do? Well, this is one of the places we needed to go. I don't know, Zach. I don't think I could. I'm not. I don't know. I don't think I could do. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Just because I won't be able to handle it either. If I'm being real. I'll give you guys the gift of plain old Trey. Which is randomizing the group's first number, guys. How many times are we clicking it between 1 and 10? How many times are we clicking it? 3. 1, 2, 3. Yo, listen to the sound the bushes make when we slash them. Hold on. I think I have... You know that setting on your phone where you have it off for unknown numbers? Basically, the other day that got turned back on. Pretty good music. The other day I had to turn it on. You know why this is good music? Because we were talking about Star Fox today. Silence unknown callers. Yeah. Because I still to this day be getting spam calls. Hello, Sheikah Shelves. What else did I need to do as a kid? Oh, the mask quest stuff. Oh yeah, I was trying to see if anything brought me closer to town. Oh, wait. Turn off G1 and G2 reception. Considerably cut spam traffic. There's also ketone codes. G1 and G2 reception. Also, after what it says to say, oh my god, it's crazy how foolish one person can be, isn't it, chat? You see what Sheikah Selbs is saying? Do you see that? Do you guys see that? How wrong can one person be? How wrong can one person be, dude? Okay, nothing brings me close. Okay. None of the songs I have bring me anywhere near where I need to be. Alright. Are you invincible? No. So I have double defense. I found double defense. And you guys gave me more hearts than the game can register yesterday. So we actually have more hearts than what's being shown up there. And because of that, it looks like I'm invincible. Like, you know how usually your first heart is pulsating? Look how none of those are pulsating. It's because you guys gave me so many hearts yesterday that I now have more hearts than the game can register. So, GG's. Because I still have heart pieces and containers to find. Turn crowd control back on. Let's fix that. Sorry, dude. Crowd control's broke today. Doesn't work.
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
You know, the other day when we were playing multiple things, that song was the only thing that got flagged on YouTube.
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
All right, let's go see if... I'm sad that Zach thinks I'm only worth 5 subs. 5 subs to timer out for the day. I just saw the message. Yo, Kristen with a Y, what's up? Yeah, I mean, 5 subs. That's so cheap. Shelby's a good person. She's worth at least 20. Do 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 do. 5 subs with a 20-minute timeout. That's a fair trade, Dallas. That's a fair trade. I'll timer out for 20 minutes for 5 subs. No, needs to be several hours. I can time out ZJM all day for 5 subs. 10 subs for an hour, 100 for a day. Fair. I like how 5 subs is 20 minutes, but 10 subs is an hour. You're getting a deal, Dallas. I see what you're doing there. You're giving them a deal for buying a big pack in bulk.
Thank you for the gift sub. It was a moist and cream-filled bargain, was it not?
Jay West filled the community with cream.
Oh yeah, dude just fills your wallet. And since I have the gargantuan wallet, the tycoon wallet, it's just gonna fill all the way. That's hilarious. Oh, no, he doesn't. I thought he did. I thought he filled your wallet up. I will take an all-day timeout for 20 subs. Dork Tater. What's up, Jay West? Thank you for that gifted. The Dork Tater. Jay West said, timer out for 30 seconds. Get the ball rolling. Was that alert low for anyone else? Could have been. I have the volume up pretty high. But I double check this now, Mark. This is a moist and cream-filled experience. Was it not? Literally. Yeah, so you see, now that I fell, look. Now the first heart's pulsing. So all those extra hearts you guys got me yesterday have finally worn off. But they're still there. The game knows that they're there, which is the craziest thing. All right. Let's go to do the final Deku Theater thing, and then other than 1 key for the bottom of the well, we're done with Young Link. What's weird about the dungeon randomizer this time is it kept all of Young Link's dungeons where they're supposed to be. The Dongo was the Dongo. Jabu Jabu was Jabu Jabu. The Deku Tree was the Deku Tree. It's been a long time since I've done a randomized dungeon seed that literally does that. Because last time, if you guys remember, Dodongo's Cave was Spirit Temple. And we had to get a warp to the desert to access, I think it was either Jabu or the Deku Tree. Like, we had to warp to the, we had to find the warp song that brought us to the desert. I love when they make yelling the jump. Kristen with a Y, thank you for the 7th streak. I'm gonna have to play Donkey Kong Country 2 102% for Shelby so she can understand why it's a good game. I'm gonna have to end up doing that, a quick 102 run, just to let her know, hey, this is a great game, you're a fool. You know it, chat? I love that every time he jumps, he screams. Because you enjoy humor. Kristen with a Y. These other clowns don't find it as funny. A red rupee was all we did that for. Boy, that's disappointing. Alright. Well, we officially have all of Young Link's quest lines complete except for, like I said, except for the one key check in the Spirit Temple. Or no, the bottom of the well. Also, something I noticed, I've got to like really look at the randomizer settings before we do another one of these. Because something else I noticed was the forest was closed, but it's supposed to just be the Deku Tree. And since the forest was closed, that forced the randomizer to put some sort of item early on to get us out of the forest. Which is probably why we got so many key items so quickly. Because I did notice that, even though y'all were trolling me and I was dying, we got a lot of good shit fast in this one. And that's just peculiar to me because usually it's a little more balanced toward letting you get a few things, but also giving you trash. So what that tells me is what's going to happen is we're about to get in some of these dungeons as Adult Link. And I'm going to be like, oh man, I hope, you know, that we can get some more good stuff. And it's just going to be traps. Like, we're about to be... It's about to be like Trap Central. I'm about to be getting fucking electrocuted, insta-deathed, teleported. I have all that stuff on for traps. So, like, literally today is going to... I bet today starts to feel like yesterday when I start getting fucked by these traps. Can't say that I've never eaten grass. Did anyone else eat grass as a kid? Just me. Everybody tried grass at least once. I could probably, I'm trying to think, maybe? Fuck. Yeah. Shannon, you're manifesting. I don't have a memory of it, but I'm sure at some point grass got in my mouth or something somehow. Shannon, yesterday was an absolute blast. Like, yeah, like Zelda crowd control is way better than any other game, I feel like. Plus, I like how our goal when we do crowd control is for you guys to try and stop me, basically. I used to blow it between my fingers like a whistle. Hell yeah. Thanks a lot, Kelly and Actuary. Hold on. We need to adjust HUD again. The cool thing is, after the HUD gets adjusted, correctly, we'll never have to fuck with it again unless the game decides to fuck me on that. Perfect. All right. Yo, Giraffe Killer, good morning, brother. Giraffe Killer, I'm sad to say you missed me dressed as Link yesterday. Getting my absolute shit rocked by chat all day via crowd control. Oh, you did see it, and it was awesome? Well, I appreciate that. I wasn't looking for the compliment. I was just looking to tell you. They fucked on me hard. Oh, dude, you know what? There's another check I have as Young Link. Fuck, bro. I forgot. I need to go by the castle as Young Link and go use, God, dude. I hate when I'm like, because like when I'm done with like one of the timelines, I like to just kind of be done with it. I hate having to go back and forth once I've already felt like I was like done. Like, oh, you've already completed this. No, you haven't. Bunch of rotten nasties in chat. Our biggest offender yesterday was actually Zach Jones Media. I know that's hard to believe. Every time I would be getting anything rolling, this motherfucker's Zach Jones. There it is, too. The final bottom of the well key. Okay, fuck it. Let's go be Young Link one more time and go do the rest of the well. Oh. Moon's huge, dude.
That shit was so funny for no reason.
Yeah, he kept warping me to the volcano any chance he got. It was huge yesterday, too. Dude, I mean, that's the fun of crowd control, Shannon, in my opinion, is finding out what all the things do, right? So like the first hour is like experimental by the chat usually. They're figuring out what does what. And then I love it when you see people learn how to put things together and like combine certain. I think it's like really funny to see what the chat comes up with and what you guys combine. Yesterday it was hilarious when Tofu was hanging out with us in the evening. We were doing the Dampy race, and he kept knocking me back, and I had to redo that fucking Dampy race so many times, and then people were warping me out. And then I was back in it, and then Zach warped me out, and then I was back in it, and then Sky Shadow kills me right as I'm beating the minute time. It's like 50 seconds, and Sky Shadow fucking kills me. I'm like, oh my god, these son of a fucking bitches. We need to go to the castle. GK, he yelled at me for random buttons. Dude, clear C buttons is such a just cheap troll, dude. The clear C buttons would fucking sending me. I'd be like, bro, what the fuck? My shit would just not be equipped anymore. And then, what was the, there was another one. Oh, random buttons. Yeah, Shannon kept redeeming random buttons, GK. And so I'd be just walking, and then all of a sudden Link would be like... And I'd be like, what? I was like, yo, these random buttons gotta stop. Yeah, then we were fighting Bongo Bongo as young Link because he was the boss of one of the young dungeons. And I'm sitting here trying to fight him, bro, and Saberwolf comes in, does a knockback and knocks me off the drum. Shannon spawns a like. Silly's doing God knows what. And then Saberwolf just spawns like 7 Wolfos in the middle of me just trying to do a fucking basic ass fight. I was like, bro. And then Shannon called me a psychopath. She was like, bro, you almost won, you psycho. Well. Oh yeah, Blue Jay, yeah. Blue Jay is right. They kept summoning fucking cuckoo storms on me, so I had chickens. Chickens! Dude, oh man, when you guys were doing it, when I was doing the hammer puzzle, it was don't mind if I do. When I was doing, it was something where I needed the hammer equipped to do multiple things, dude. Every fucking time I swung the hammer, he immediately had it unequipped for the next thing. I was like, these son of a bitches, bro. Yo, what up, Tofu? Just finishing up this rando from yesterday. What you got on the agenda today, big dog? What you getting into today? Playing. What's happening in the world of Tofu today? Imagine chat being anything other than perfect angels. Great question. Honestly, dude, chat's always sloblet on my knoblet. You love that. Blue Jay, those fucking chickens. What should I do today, Trey? Chat, what should we do today? I keep thinking of Master Quest. Build a hut in the yard. I fucking hate it here, dude. That was an accident. God. Rookie mistake, dude. I was looking at those, I was looking at that acid tape hack you were playing, over the weekend. I think if I'm probably not anytime soon, but if I fire up SMW soon, that's probably what I'll try that one out. They look pretty cool. I saw that one, and I saw somebody playing Super Flash World 2, and that looked kind of cool. I have a meeting. You got to get on that ghost ship, Trey. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I need to play Super... Yeah, you should do that, Tofu. Play the Super Mario 64 ghost ship, dude. You know, give your chat Mario. You know, they love Mario. Give them Mario and give them Mario 64 and... So, Ship of Harkinian did Super Mario 64. So now there's a full 4K 60 frames per second Mario 64. That's eventually gonna get randomizer features and stuff like that.
Yeah, dude. Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get
You're
the
not
fuck
cooking.
out!
Yeah, dude.
Detective, no going, and you tell me do things.
Yeah,
I
good morning,
don't
Lev.
Running.
G.I. Joe! So, Lev, it was an ongoing
Mr.
gag
Levity delivered
that
pork
today
chop
I wouldn't
sandwiches
deliver your
detective
sound after
and
you left yesterday.
167 bits.
The gag was that I wouldn't have your sound ready today. And I still don't have Cookie's walk-on command, which was way more points than your sound command. So I need to dedicate my time to being a good streamer again. Levity, Nismo. What up, Flana? Fauna makes me think of Fauna from Lev, I think you were gone yesterday before it came in. Did you see? I got 8-bit Do's 64 controller. The green screen's taking this out, but this is the green button and the blue. Yeah, dude, look at that. Boyle Boy told me to get it. It's Bluetooth, but I have it wired right now. And it has a button in the back. You can switch it, and it's compatible with your Switch and Switch 2. So, like, hold on. Let me turn the, See? Pretty cool, right? Lana is a Slade legend. Hell yeah! Well, welcome in. Yeah, dude, they're nice. They have the solid colors, but why wouldn't you want the one that looked like an N64 classic N64 controller? I think. that Airwing is furiously tried its best. If they make an atomic purple, I'll pass away. Honestly, bro, this controller is going to be excellent to use, though, for anything Nintendo 64 related, like Ghost Ship, Banjo. We play the Banjo hacks. I'm trying to think. I need to get. I'm so pissed. The cheap GameCube controller I bought for like stuff. It already had it got stick drift, and I'd only used it one time. So. Yo, morning, Kronks. How are you? 100%, Steve. I just ordered.
Zachary Jonas Media sent. Yo! Knuckles the
Mr.
Echidna
Levity
here.
just cheered
As an
101
Olympic
bits.
athlete who gets to compete
Stupid
with both
witch.
Sonic and Mario, I know what it takes to go for the gold. That's why I start my mornings by tuning into my good buddy Trey's Twitch stream. He's got the video game skills to pay the bills and the best hair on the metal podium. Personally speaking, he always inspires me to take it to that cunt Eggman Niga out on the slopes. Check out Plain Old Trey on twitch.com on weekday dem.
What, Zach? Dude, Knuckles out here dropping fucking slurs, Zach. What the fuck? Dude, Jesus Christ, Zach. We're gonna have to put you on timeout for a little bit, brother. You getting crazy out here in these streets. Yeah, dude. Zach getting crazy in the streets today. I don't know what his deal is. Getting drunk and going streaking? Only if you're leading, Bert. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate that. Zach's egregious behavior. I appreciate you, Boo, for looking out for us. I was trying to promote Trey's stream. Yeah.
Mr. Levity asked me, why is Zach such a cunt? I mean, really. Please describe every element of his utter cuntiness. Also, a special hello to Flana. And a big fuck you to Kristen with a Y for banning me all those months ago. Lev never forgets. Oh, Zach's cuntiness is a goddamn masterpiece. First, that smug grin like he just fucked a buffalo and got away with it. Pure cunt energy. Then his hair fluffier than a sheep's ball sack, screaming, "Look at me, I'm better than you shit stains." He drops one-liners that hit like a kick to the nuts, leaving us all wheezing and wanting to punch him in the taint. And don't get me started on his accidental streaks. Total cocky bastard move. Every fiber of him is woven from pure, unfiltered cunt fabric. The kind that makes you laugh while hating his guts. Hey, Flana, you magnificent weir.
Fluffier than a sheep's ball sack is a rare descriptor. You gotta wonder sometimes, man. Yeah, dude. I got this yesterday, broke it out yesterday. I can't recommend it enough, dude. That 8-bit DOS 64 controller. Totally worth it. Very nice. I can't recommend it enough, dude. That's what we're gonna do. Whoops. Water Temple Compass. All right.
Zachary Jonas Media asked me, Gilbert, I'm playing Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games on my Nintendo Wii, and it's making me do a boss battle against a white-haired version of Dr. Eggman. Who is that? Did my game glitch? Oh, shit. Zachary Jonas Media. That ain't no glitch. That's Eggman Niga, you dumbass. He's the bald-headed, white-haired clone from the future. Basically, Eggman's evil twin who wants to fuck up the Olympics harder than a bad bobsled crash. Beat his robotic ass and stop whining.
This is a stream.
Bert's Basement asked me, is it acceptable to fart into the fan in the Sky Club as you walk out? Asking for a friend. Hell yeah, it's like leaving a parting gift for those pretentious bastards in the club. A good old fart into the fan delivers a special aromatic farewell that says, this is for making me wear pants, you snobby fucks. Just make sure to keep a straight face as you exit. Innocence is key.
Innocence is key. Work specific attention. How was your meeting, Shelby? And Shelby, also, come on. Donkey Kong Country 2. Come on. How can you hate Donkey Kong Country 2? But you know what? I get it. There are plenty of things I don't like that a lot of people love. Nice shirt, Trey. I have the same one. Nice, yeah. Yo, what up, Skelly Shell? My favorite wins this side of the web. How you doing? Olympic racer Skelly!
That's levity.
I love that it's the Wind Waker music in here.
Hello, Mr. Levity.
One second. I think I can do something. Glad I didn't have to tell Levity that he's handsome and smart and funny. I mean, he is, but I shouldn't have to DM it to him. There it is, Zach. Welcome in. Or back. Welcome back, Zach. As a kid, what do you think is harder? To use a hookshot in real life or hold a bomb shoe that would explode? So, like, what exactly about using a hookshot would be hard? I guess, what, you would have to have some sort of good shoulders to withstand shooting out of the chain, maybe? And then you'd have to have good grip strength? Like, I imagine if you're fat, it's very hard to use a hook shot. Athrazel, welcome in. So you guys are saying, okay, see, the bomb chew is a little terrifying. But, like, the thing with the bomb chew is, like, you can look at how it's flashing. And if I got to take that knowledge with me of knowing that all I have to do is pay attention to how it's flashing, I mean, I'd probably prematurely evacuate the bomb chew every single time. You'd probably dislocate your shoulder. I think it was the Wii Shop music. I was trying to figure out what it was too. Hey, buddy, great to see you. Hello, Berserker, good to see you too. I just felt like wasting money. We've already bought everything we can buy. So I went and bought Blue Fire to speed these checks up. Though I don't know why I bought Blue Fire for this. Link's bad with money. You guys gave me more hearts than it can register yesterday with crowd control because I started finding heart containers. So when I get full health, it looks like I'm invincible for like the first like 6 or 7 hits. I saw OT Rando and clicked, just having finished coffee. Nice. Well, welcome in. Good morning. Thanks for stopping by. I've come back to life. So, I mean, young Link can go fucking plant beans for me. I guess there's, what, one spot I need him to do that at? The desert? Because all the other
Mr. Levity
spots...
asked me, hi, Gilbert, if a human could use the hook shot from Zelda in real life, would it be possible? Or would it dislocate your shoulder or rip your arm off? Also, please say hello to Skelly Shell and describe her beauty and lovely personality to us. Hook shot in real life? Forget dislocating your shoulder. That goddamn thing would yank your arm clean off like a wishbone at Thanksgiving, you dumb bastard. You'd end up swinging from a tree stump, screaming like a banshee with its balls in a vice. Hey, Skelly Shell, you gorgeous skeletal siren. Your beauty's like a haunted hourglass, curvy in all the spooky right places, with eyes that could melt a ghost's heart. Personality, pure wicked wit. Sweeter than candy corn in a graveyard. Always cracking jokes that leave us howling like hyenas on helium. Love ya, you enchanting bone babe.
You enchanting bone babe. Skelly Shell. You're an enchanting bone babe. That would melt any ghost's heart. The bone babe has arrived. Another forest temple key. Very good. Okay. Hey, Sharky, good morning. You know, I've watched so many randomizers with all the introduced randos. Yeah, I like to randomize the dungeons, and for whatever reason, this particular seed kept a lot of the, like, it randomized a few dungeons, but you know how every now and again when you roll a seed, you can get a seed that's like, oh, randomize the dungeons, but then it doesn't? Like, it does, but it doesn't. Like, what I mean by that is all of Young Link's dungeons stayed the same, except for bottom of the well is the Shadow Temple. or the Shadow Temple is the bottom of the well, rather. And then all of, I'm trying to think, but I think all the adult dungeons are scrambled, because the Forest Temple is the Water Temple, the Fire Temple is Ganon's Castle. So like a lot of the adult dungeons scrambled, but for whatever reason this time around, Youngling's dungeon did.
Zachary Jones Media asked me,
so it's a little weird. I don't
compliment my good British friend, Mr. Levity? He's a great European man with a handsome physique and wicked sense of humor. Plus, his wife is an absolute gem. Just stay away from complimenting his pee-pee, since he's not American. Which probably means he's live and uncut, if you know what I mean. Thanks. Brother Levity, you stalwart ally from the Misty Isles. Your frame is forged like a Space Marine's power armor. Raw, unyielding, and ready for battle. That humor of yours cuts sharper than a chainsword, slaying foes with wit alone. And your wife, a true heroine, a beacon of grace in the Emperor's service for the Imperium.
I love that it's the Link to the Past music, dungeon music, right? No, that's not. At first I thought it was.
Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 25 bits.
Nismo, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Same. Oh, the follow, I appreciate it. I feel that way about Steve. Everything I learn about him is against my will. Damn, Steve be fucking it up, eh, Skelly? Yeah, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Steve be fucking it up, eh, Skelly? He's interesting. What's crazy is, did you guys hear that he's gonna be, his mother-in-law is gonna be staying with him? Steve. So we're Steve's about to get into some scandalous behavior, I think.
so scandalous. All right.
No cosplay today? No. We're just finishing up what we had left. We're just finishing up what we had left, Zach. No cosplay today. I was gonna roll a new seed potentially, but yesterday the seed ended up in a good place where we could definitely continue playing it. I was worried with the crowd control, he'd end up being in a position where it was like, nah, we can't even fucking play this. But nah, we got quite a good amount of items found and things like that. We left off in a good place where I can remember a lot. So we're gonna finish this up, and then we're gonna mark that off the list of the things you guys unlock that I'm playing through. Like, alright, let's kill the enemies. Custom themes are sick. Yeah, right? Dude, I've never used Ferror's Win because he hates chat. Yeah, that's it, Charler. Yo, what up, Edakayo? Speak for yourself, he doesn't hate me. Facts. See, Skelly knows. I don't know what to tell the rest of y'all. I don't know what to tell the rest of you fucks. I don't know if I can recover this. Oh yeah, I can. It's kind of cool to see them bring a block puzzle. That's like, this is such a common thing in like a 2D Zelda. It's really cool to see them take the concept and put it in like a 3D environment. At least in my opinion. I think it's pretty neat. Hi, Susanna. You know Jose's lady? Also, Tyler truly missed an epic cosplay yesterday. In fact, I want to share with you guys one of the good clips from yesterday. You guys down? You want to see a cool clip from yesterday that we got?
Bright and early.
I've never seen it spelled that way. Me either, to be honest, but hey, here we are. You never know. This was yesterday.
8 a.m. We're gonna finish this guy.
We're gonna finish this guy, and then move on to another guy, and finish them both at the same time. Okay? Love you guys. Y'all have a good night. That was one of my favorite clips from yesterday. That was one of my favorite clips from yesterday. I enjoyed it. Happy Mask actually got that clip. He's good, dude. Happy Mask actually got that clip. You guys got some fun clips yesterday. I was looking back at them.
Jones Media sent. Mrs. Levity here. Can one of you fine blokes be a dear and ban Zachary once and for all so that my darling moderator husband can finally return to me and show me more of his fleshy personal sleeping bag, as it were? Call me a horny toad because I'm going ribbed it when he brings it onto our lily pad. Also, sweetheart, I wrecked the car again. It's not me fault this time, I swear. Those school children were heading right for the fender this time. Poggers.
Jesus. Here you go. Here's one more good clip from yesterday. You guys. One more. I looked at the camera. Harry Potter is dead. The good clip. That's a good clip. I looked at the camera. Harry Potter is dead. Jesus Christ. Skelly and Giraffe Killer sharing that brain cell real quick for a moment there. That was nice. Yeah, you guys got some good clips yesterday. That was sweet. Proceed. I like how, dude, yeah. Bro, Goblet of Fire is such a good one. My boy! Harry Potter is the devil. Bro, I've told the story before, but I'll never forget, dude. There was brother and sister, Andrew and Lindsay. They were in the same grade. They weren't twins though, so one of them had to have failed a grade, right? Like, how does that work? Because you wouldn't be able to be born that close to one another to be in the same grade, right? Anyways, these kids, dude, their parents were uber, like, hyper religious. And I'll never forget, dude, it was like a Friday. We were in first grade, dude. And this kid, Sheldon, brought a VHS of Pokemon. And somebody else brought a VHS and someone else brought a VHS. And we voted on what to watch. And we all picked Pokemon. And none of us had watched Pokemon yet. It's a lot of people's first exposure to watching it. And, dude, Lindsay raises her hand and she goes, we're not allowed to watch this because of our religion. And so the teacher just makes them sit outside in the hallway. Okay? Dude. Then we were watching Rugrats one day. And Lindsay raises her hand. It was Rugrats, I think it was Rugrats the first movie, actually. And Lindsay raises her hand and goes, we're not allowed to watch this because of our religion. Our parents won't allow it because of the young mischief. Dude, she's in first fucking grade. Why are you saying mischief? You know, kids like to hear a word and they repeat it. Dude, I'll never forget how mad her brother Andrew used to get at her. He'd be like, Lindsay, my gosh, be quiet. Dude, he would be so upset. He just wanted to watch fucking Rugrats and Pokemon with the rest of the class. And his sister every day felt the need to just be an overbearing cunt. Dude, I would have been so upset. What up, Rag? I would have been so upset. Like, we were in first grade, Skelly, so I don't know how old you are in first grade, but like literally, oh dude, okay, so what's funny is Andrew does end up being like a troubled child in this scenario. He does end up being like the kid that gets into some unruly trouble and stuff like that as we all grow up. You hear news about people
Dragonfryer
grew up around
is poopy.
And Andrew did end up being quite the problem. So hold on, grab my lappy to resub. Let's go, Rag. Fuck yeah, helping out with Partner Plus. I love it. Let's go, Rag. Never would have happened. Oh, dude. Well, yeah, because they definitely weren't allowed to watch Harry Potter. I remember kids were reading Harry Potter, boo. And that was another one of those Andrew moments of life.
Ragnfer, you're just subscribed for 39 months.
Yo, Rag, thank you so much. 39 months. She's old and sick, so I'm conflicted, but she's also mean as fuck.
Dragonfryer is poopy.
I hated firing people, to be honest. That was my least favorite part of being in leadership and management. Yo, Pootrick, you know who I'm talking about. Andrew and Lindsay. Yeah, dude. Do you remember that? I don't remember. Well, I don't think we were in first grade, the same first grade class or anything like that. Actually, Pootrick, I'm not sure. But do you remember that? How Lindsay would always, like, snitch, basically, and be like, yo, our religion, we're not allowed to watch this. Our parents won't let us watch this. And Andrew just wanted to fucking, like, watch, like, normal cartoons or like whatever movies they'd have, you know, the TV on the cart that they'd bring around and you put, you know, people would watch. Dude, I swear to God, I was in class with them 1st through 6th grade. We were always in the same class. And bro, it just always killed me. I felt so bad for my man because like he just wanted to fucking be a normal kid, dude. His sister was like, no. She was indoctrinated, bro. Hard. She was like, my parents won't allow this. We can't.
My best friend. My best friend.
I got fired once. My boss legit started to talk with me. Now don't get mad. Yeah, right? That is not the way to do it. I never got in trouble. I always followed the rules. I mean, I did too. I mean, I never had a single discipline form. I never had anything. Never had in-school suspension. None of that. Like I was always very much abiding by whatever, you know, rules or structure my mother had set. Just because, like, you know, I had a strong respect for my mother growing up, so. I had a strong respect for my mother growing up. You could say you're playing. 100%. That's insane, boo. Like, because in that scenario, bro, it's like, it's your fault. What do you mean you didn't expect to get fired? Do you understand what, like, your time in sheet is for? Like, do you understand? Like, this is your schedule? Like, you're not working for yourself. You're working for a company. Like, see, that's just... It's hard for me to show any kind of, like, sympathy in that scenario. I can show sympathy in a scenario where like upper management is like, you need to you have to let go of 3 or 4 people, and you're like, but they didn't do anything. And they're like, yeah, but we have to thin the hurdles a bit. And these people had like, you know, one of these people might have been a high performer, but we're having to pay them too much, so we can't afford it anymore. And this, that, and the other. Dude, like that kind of scenario, that fucking sucks. You never want to be in that position. I'm saying, dude, that's a scenario where it's like, you know, call me an asshole, but I genuinely can't feel, I don't feel bad for you. I can't. Like, you were given an opportunity and you proved that you didn't have the discipline to handle said opportunity. Like, if I'm sitting there feeling bad for everyone that's happened to, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, nobody's gonna learn any lessons. We're going to be in a very weird place. Oh, I forgot. We are going to have to come back to Spirit Temple. Okay. There's this. He's got to get this chest, and he also has to get. I broke raw vegan yesterday because I had a ton of butternut squash to consume. The easiest way is to eat it in soup form. No one really learns any lessons, to be honest. I mean, that's also true. I don't know. People just don't care about shit anymore. They'll understand in your next meeting. That's fucking gold. Yeah, Rag, in your next Raw Vegan meeting, just tell them. They'll know. They'll
Zachary Joan Media sent. Mrs. Terwilliger, my brother, Andrew, and I aren't allowed to play N64 games. And also, my family talked to Trey's mother, and she said that he's not allowed to play them either. His father tried to remove that demonic digital presence from his life. But the Japanese temptation has proven to be too strong for our long-haired school. Chum. Please take away his copies of Banjo-Tooie and Dr. Mario 64 for the sake of his soul. We beg of
Oh, great. Almost a soft launch. I mean, I can warp out of it. Would have sucked if I would have gotten soft lock, though. I would have been.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
I can never remember which way is progress there and which way we're supposed to actually go. I think this is the way that leads up to the hand, right?
in.
Fucking serious. Jesus Christ, that room is a nightmare. Yeah. This is a weird scenario. The iron knuckle was just a jar. The thing is, if we can... We won't need all the medallions if we can find Ganon's soul. Because we have the big key and we already know where Ganon's castle is. So all we're looking for to win the rando is Ganon's soul. If we find Ganon's soul, it's over. That was crazy. There was a miniature Redead down there. Jumped on me, humping my head. All right, here we go. Dude, that was a good clip. Bomb choose, like I said, it's either gonna be trash or just fucking getting absolutely manhandled by traps. I'm surprised more traps. See, I think that's another setting that got fucked up because I used to play these, and another funny part of playing these was like I would have all the traps on, and I would have the output high as fuck. So like, I think I just messed up the setting. Like, it's wild how when you get so used to it all being set up, and then it's all from scratch, you try to remember the things you like to run and scramble, and like some of the things you just straight up forget. Okay, well, he's dead. Oh my god, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I don't use chest size. I don't use contents at all. I don't turn hints on. I don't do anything like that. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, dude, enable hints. A lot of people are trying to like run these fast as fuck. I am not. I like to finish them in a timely manner, but I also like to be stumped. I also just like to feel like stumped sometimes. What the fuck? Okay, I actually might die for real. Dude, it's crazy if that does no damage. Oh, no. untrained knights can't figure out how to walk around a block structure. You should have seen by the end of the day, Genghis, how many times it had spammed that you redeemed that even though you weren't here, or even if you were lurking. And it did it to someone else too. Great. Shannon, put that keys there, I'm convinced. That's what I meant. Like, I knew you were lurking and stuff. So I was like, I know you were here. But... yeah, hearts being on is another thing. Chawler. I should have no hearts spawning. That's typically how I've run these in the past. No hearts. And see, and now we're getting this full cutscene. We shouldn't be getting cutscenes either. So there's settings that I have to look over, but because my PC was fucking up, like everything had fucked up yesterday, I was just trying to rush to get it on and get it scrambled and get it going. Oh, so this might actually be Quinrova then. This fight might actually be Quinrova. Yeah, like we shouldn't be getting cutscenes like this. God, dude. I hate when shit gets fucked up, man. Yeah, OG doesn't have correct. How? Well, that sucks. I was just off. Let's not target. Let's just... nowhere to be found. It's funny when you don't run one of these in a while. There are certain little things you get a little stiff about. Then again, you know, when these witches use, there's a lot to get stiff about, so.
How about the leaves, eh?
This is your brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please
Zachary
let
Jones
the plain
Media
old
said,
crew know.
"Hey,
Until then,
this is Trey's
Super
childhood friend
Samwise.
Andrew here, coming at you live from Louisiana State Penitentiary. I wanted to have a normal life, but my dumb bitch sister wouldn't let me watch Pokemon or Rugrats in school, which led to me stealing cars and jaywalking and doing tax fraud and getting put in the slammer for 20 to life. Fucking bitch, Lindsay. Don't let your children become like me. Let them see cool 1990s cartoons with their homies and punish them if they become little ass tattletale snitches."
There we go. That's the fuse, right? It's 4 hits. There's no kinda to it, dude. Aside from the actual being in the Gerudo area, dude. The hottest chick on the game, dude. Fused witches. Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Did it mess you up playing Majora's Mask first and suddenly? Oh, dude. Okay, so since I played Majora's Mask first, I was like, whoa. When you see Twin Robos doing their thing, I wasn't like messed up, but I was like, yo, those are the witches from the last game. But then when I got Ocarina of Time, I also talked with a friend about it, and on the bus and stuff, we would talk about it, and he was like, yeah, he's the one who told me. He was like, no, Ocarina comes first, man. And then I was like, oh, whoa. So, like, I actually got told, I fucked up. I actually got told about, oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I actually got told about Zelda in the order they were supposed to be in, but Banjo-Tooie and Kazooie, literally, I know the name, and I know they make references to in the first game, but as a kid, it didn't click at first. And then when I played Kazooie and realized, oh, this was the first one, I made that myself. But with Zelda, I was like talking to a buddy, and I was like, yeah, dude, in Majora's Mask. And he was like, oh, you've got Majora's Mask? I was like, that's the one I beat first. And he goes, dude, that's the second one. Like, I was like, what? Dude, my mind was blown. I'll tell you what I was obsessed with, though, before all that. Dude, I used to be obsessed with Link to the Past. Well, I like doing the rando so much. Link to the Past is literally such an elite Zelda. The more I play it nowadays, the more I continue to, like, realize, like, holy shit, what a good fucking game, man. I can't remember. I think something brings us to the lake, right? Zim was great. I do not want to fucking be here anymore. Good lord, Zach. Ugh! Dude, yeah, the ice temple, the ice palace. Where are the Hyrule investments? Oh, dude, that was a one-day thing. That was a one-day thing. That wasn't a, Yo!
God, Molehill.
You guys ready for the sickest tier 3 thank you ever? Get him in for molehills, guys. Get him in for molehills, guys. You've probably heard.
Have you seen this little guy?
We have, and its name is molehills. It eats all of the shit. Welcome in. There we go. Molehills, thank you for the tier 3.
Molehills just subscribed tier 3. 7.
Thank you for the tier 3, Molehills. Wait, does Link keep sinking in the sand even though I have the... No, he doesn't. Okay. I was like, does he keep sinking? If he did, that would be hilarious. Mole, thank you so much. And that's another tier 3 to our Partner Plus as well, which is I'm extremely grateful for because we keep getting closer and closer to knocking that down. And, that's because of you guys, so thank you so much. Guys, wait till you hear Cookies walk on and wait till y'all can use the 112-bit alert for Les alert. Just you wait. Just you guys wait. Just you guys wait. It's gonna happen. Just you guys wait. Molehills 7-7 with the 50 streak. Let's go. We had to whack you. Yesterday, we had a wheel spin, and you were the target. I love that you already have your 2027 goal planned out. All it took was 2 million points. I'm gonna have to add Time and Zachary Jones media out to the wheel. He's become a little rambunctious rabbit. Eat shit. No Hyrule investments today. Yeah, that was a one-day thing. For sure. Alright, so there's stuff in the Spirit Temple as Young Link now. There's 2... Oh, I had to go back as Adult Link, too, and go do something in there. Ugh. I hope I don't have to. If I don't have to go do those checks, I'm not going to, but it could literally be Ganon's soul. And if it's Ganon's soul, then it's like, okay, you kind of have to do it, so... Wow, that was to get Epona's song. Nuts. So now there's even the frog check as Young Link as well. Okay, so yeah, there's still stuff to do. Gold Skull. Alright, let me go pee. I'll be right back. That's just the power of the Keyblade, Steve. Just the power of the Keyblade, bro. Keyblade is what gets viewers. Not me.
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detective, there's no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
G.I. Joe!
Mr. Levity delivered pork chop sandwiches, detective,
Tuka,
and 167
yesterday when you texted
bits.
me and said, I couldn't believe you let me go the whole time. And I said, I couldn't believe I did either. It's because I had forgotten. And then this morning, when I just looked over and saw that you were timed out, I realized that once again, I had forgotten. I mean, Lev, that's the whole point, and what I was hoping to get across, Lev, was like, I was hoping people would submit alerts that we all ended up like loving to do. And that's why I need to get on top of getting yours up, and that's why people need to submit more alerts. Also, Canes, let me be the second one. Loyal Boy told everybody about him, but let me recommend this again. I'm not sponsored, but if you don't have one of these 8-bit DOS 64 controllers, like if you play or decide you're ever going to play like heavy 64 randos or anything like that, dude, these 8-bit DOS Nintendo 64 controllers are also compatible with your Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. Fucking sick. Got the green see-through. Nice, dude. I might eventually get a green see-through myself just because of my jungle green DK64 64. And I just think that's cool. I tell you what, dude. Steve, what's the status, dude? Where's our DK64 recomp? Because, Steve, I don't think you understand. You probably do, actually, how excited I'll be when that drops. It'll be... that's next level, dude. 6 pounds for a fish? That's expensive. Dude, like, when that happens... Yo, Sixto Jesus, do me a favor. Type plain old boom. Boom in all capital letters. Yeah, right? After I pre-ordered and got mine, bro. I already own one, Bardo, so I'm pissed about that. That was an accident. Okay, so here's the thing I've learned about randos. Since we don't have all the keys for the Shadow Temple, well, no, because the Shadow Temple key could be in there, so never mind. It doesn't make sense. But I am gonna go... Let's see. Hold on. I forgot to deliver the eyeball frog. I was like, there was something else I needed to do at the lake. This. I knew they'd do it, and I bought the black one anyways. Anybody want a black 3D? Analog 3D, right? Yeah, I have the black one, and I'm like, oh, cool. They're doing a fucking jungle green. What did you order? Oh, this is what I was talking about. I ordered this a couple days ago. Oh, Kane's ordered a green one of these, winner. It's the 8-bit DOS 64 controller. I like the classic gray, but Kane's got a jungle green see-through because they're making those, and I didn't see that they were making those. So. Yeah, there are a lot of quality of life stuff and speed skip stuff that I didn't have enabled for this rando that I'm now seeing. I know I've said that a few times, but it's like when you run these, when I used to run these so regularly on ship, all my settings were saved. But for whatever reason, when all that weird stuff happened with the PC and like settings got reset everywhere, it completely like it acted like I'd never played Ship of Harkinian before. So like all the settings were default, and I had to, gosh, it's so frustrating that I had to redo all of that, and I just keep noticing little things that I don't have on that I normally would have on. Oh, come on. Yo, what up, Trib? How you doing today, brother? Did you boys get gooped out last night or what? I was tired. I didn't feel like doing much of anything last night after a long one. And then yesterday I had some really empty, so I wasn't home for a little while. By the time I got in, your boy was like, time to fucking call it. I said, did you boys get gooped out last night or what? I wish I had an analog NT Mini. I don't know what that is. Is that the NES, the NES, with the NES? See, I would like one of those too. I would like one of those too. I didn't even know they did those because I got into the scene late. Like I learned about the Super NT, I'm pretty sure after meeting you and like Doc Checkeye and everybody. I'm pretty sure I didn't know about that. I don't think Smoke told me about the Super NT. Smoke could have told me about that, actually. I don't know. Like, when you met me and you saw me playing Kaizo, I can't remember if I was still emulating. Oh, we can't get in here anyways. I can't remember if I was still emulating or what. I think it was the ignorance. I think it was the ignorance, Trib, if we're being real. Okay, so I think we actually do need to go be young. But first, I need to go back to the Spirit Temple. So, which song brought me? I think it's this song. Yes, perfect. Okay, we still don't have the Sun song. That's the only song we're missing. I'm wondering if Young Link doing this next little bit in the Spirit Temple, based on the things we have right now, the boss souls we have, I'm wondering if it's going to be Ganon Soul. I don't think the game's going to make me do Fire Temple. I don't think the game's going to make me do Water Temple. It might not even make me do Forest. Like, for some reason, this is just one of those rando seeds that, like, as of right now, it feels like this is going to be an easy mode rando seed. Like, it's going to hook us up. Like, it's going to be, holy shit, that's a big wall master. It feels like this is going to be over quick. if it's not, then all this is going to be hunt for Ganon's soul and get trashed in the meantime. And that's, like I said, that's another setting that's fucked up. I shouldn't be getting this many, like, helpful items. I should be getting trash. Like, I should be getting trapped and, like, fucked up by, like, random traps way more often. Wait, what? Is that just a Master Quest thing? I think that's just the Master Quest thing. I thought I had to come back and... Steve, is that just a Master Quest thing? The hammer switch over there? That's crazy. I don't know. I straight up thought that that was a... Okay. I mean, I'm happy about that. I don't... Like, whatever. We didn't have to come back if that's the case, but... Oh, well. No, I'm talking about... Okay, so on normal, young Link comes back here to get this chest. But on Master Quest, you have to go back down young Link's path with adult Link and hit the hammer on the other side of that big door, and it makes a chest appear in that main lobby. That's not on this. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh my god. Did you guys just randomly knock me? Was that a knockback? Who did knockback? Crowd control on? Hello? Silly, Ganon's Tower and A Link to the Past randomizers is such a hit or miss thing, right? Because, like, if you do it to where you can get Ganon's Tower early, it's just like getting a Skulltula house in Majora's Mask early. You get everything. But if you get it late, it's just a bunch of trash. Still queued up from yesterday. Facts. I want to check something real quick while it's on my mind. So I'm going to get in here. Bananium accepted Void Souls, so now it's one of the AP worlds on their list. Oh, dude, that's sick. That's really sick. Yo, Zaki, did you also see that Dark Souls 3 is on Bananium? I know you always do. Oh, wait. No, you always do 3. 3 was already on there. Dark Souls 1 and 2 are on Bananium. Let's go, Genghis. Our boy Cookie doing things. All right, so we need to go. Okay, we've got two locations. Full series, dude. Okay, so Zaki, for my next 24-hour stream, this is my golden idea for my next 24-hour stream, Zaki. I'm gonna run like 6 games on an archipelago. I mean, not 24-hour, front page. I haven't applied, but when I apply, what I'm gonna do for front page, I wanna run like, maybe 6 is ambitious, maybe 4 games. But an archipelago by myself, running all 4 games. And like, figuring out the logic of where things are, moving a little bit, switching over, moving a little bit, switching over, moving a little bit, until and try to complete them. That's going to be my next front page stream idea. That's what I want to do. But I was just thinking of what somebody said. Since you're really good at 2, and I'm kind of sucky at 2 because I've only played through it once, dude, that would be sick for you to do an archipelago by yourself of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 scrambled. That would be pretty cool, dude. Oh yeah. I don't think it's that hard. Like Genghis has even offered to teach me. I think the process is pretty easy to like grasp and understand. But you and I are both borderline computer illiterate, so there is that aspect. I just, you know, when it comes to Twitch, bro, people all day will be like, oh, I stolen ideas, things like that. What the fuck? Did I forget something? Probably me over Zaki. He probably knows how to do more on a computer than I do. Just based on the different things that he uses for his streams. Zaki's probably much more knowledgeable on a PC than I am, for sure. Did I fucking forget something? Dude, yeah, I wonder who Genghis would want to time out. I don't know. Maybe I didn't do something right. I guess we'll go try to do Adult Link stuff. I don't know what I could have missed. Yo, Adult Link's got so many fucking checks he can get for free. Hold on, watch this. I keep mixing up Master Quests and normal dungeons now, which is tripping me out because that's never been something I do. But I guess because I've been removed from playing these for a while, I'm just like, Master Quest is on the break. Because like when I was younger, dude, I actually really dug Master Quest. Now that I'm older playing this, Master Quest is okay. Like the dungeons are okay, but like the heavy reliance on Song of Time spam in Master Quest starts to get old fast. Arguably, the Forest Temple is the hardest dungeon in both games, I would say. People say water, but like water, people typically forget a key. Forest genuinely confuses some people. I think, and Forest Temple and Master Quest is no joke. Like, if you don't know what you're doing in like the order of operations, you can get turned around so fast. Okay. But yeah. I don't remember if I finished the statement. But what I was going to say is people always want to be like, yo, you stole my idea on Twitch, acting like the internet's not big as fuck. Oh, you stole my idea. Brother, look. I'm back, bitches! Ain't no such thing, dude. Whatever. That's why I was like, yo, Saki should totally do that.
God damn, it's fucking hellhole.
Hey, what up, Dizzle?
I hate every single part of this fucking place.
Good, Shannon. Shannon, I told Zaki he should do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 since Bananium supports them as a big self randomizer. Like he should do an archipelago to himself playing all 3 Dark Souls scrambled up. I think that would be a cool idea. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot Shannon laid down yesterday because she wasn't feeling good, not just a normal nap. How you doing today, Shandog? Such a patriot, dude. Look at her. What a patriot. Little patriot Shannon. I love it, dude. Patriot. Nationalist. I call them sinus infections. Feeling like a dog, but working because of money. Feeling like a dog. By the way, he stole that from me. Yeah, dude. 6-Time Jesus did work on that one. Yeah, silly. Is that what you want to do? You want me to turn the crowd control back on for you for the finale of this rando? Do you guys want me to turn crowd control on for this rando? I'll turn it back on. I'm not dressing up. Do you guys want... Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Thank you for that biscuit. Thank you for that
Taste
biscuit.
the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Thank you for hitting poop computer. Crits. Cats and dogs living together. Kitten for the win. Aiden 3780. One Force. Taleos. Highland Battle Cry. Mardonage and Kirk 64.
With my mac and cheese.
Etikale blessed the community with biscuits.
All right, guys. Crowd control is on. I have enabled crowd control for you today. It is on. All I need to do now is copy the interact link.
$100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Warky the Chocobo just cheered 100 bits. You are amazing. Nuff said.
Yo, thanks, Warky the Chocobo. That's sweet of you. Thank you for the 100 bits. For the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. Looks like we got a hype train incoming. Claim your free coins for crowd control, guys. We'll turn it on for the remainder of the rando. We'll turn it on for the remainder of the rando, okay? Let me get my extensions enabled so mobile can see it easier and stuff like that. Okay, it is active right now. Sick. Do you guys think I need to redo the panel? Or, well, it'll take 2 seconds. I'll put the panel back up. You never know how people figure out how to utilize crowd control. Give me 2 seconds. It takes no time to put the fucking panel up. I'm gonna put it up. Add image or text panel. Add image. Choose a file. Crowd control. Drag and drop. Done. Image links to that. Done. Submit. Drag it to the top. Good to go. Boom, it's there. Okay, now you can click that on mobile. There's a pop-up on your screen, and it should be as a pop-out on the actual channel as well. And yeah, make sure every 30 minutes you're redeeming your free coins. And try to stop me from finishing this rando today. Let's see if you can do it. I guess moving forward for the other randos, if we don't finish them in one sitting and you guys want to do an extended crowd control for them into the next day, the cosplay will be gone, but the crowd control will be back. If you guys want to do it that way, I'm fine with that. I just, like Silly said, I always just worry, like, I'm not trying to be that, you know, hard on you guys, being like, oh man, you should totally fucking, you know what I mean? We already did Drawy with Jesse. I need to get another X here. Hold on. We already did Drawy with Jesse. Oh. Okay. I still have to do a Pokemon challenge run. But we moved through this pretty quickly. Good morning, Ken. Yo, Warky, thank you so much. Guys, thanks for the hype train. Yeah, so if you guys want to do it like that, that's what we'll do. So like for this next one, I'm probably going to do a Link to the Past before Majora's Mask because I'm ordering something for Majora's Mask. So like perhaps perhaps we just leave it for the whole thing, right? We'll see. All right. Let's get back to the game. All right, and I need to look up one thing. Beautiful, Edakayo. Thank you. Guys, thank you for this horse head thing y'all are doing. Appreciate that.
Etikayo's breath got wild with 199 bits.
Everybody who's been doing horse things, thank you. Isn't this a thing? Edakayo, thank you so much for the 199 bits. What the hell? Isn't it Song of Storms or is it a bomb? It might be a bombable and I'm just fucking up. Dude, I'm having a moment right now. What? Shannon summoned an ice keys in that hole, and I was only in that hole for a few seconds. Nothing more fun. The day I vow to be helpful. Well, you guys, like I said, y'all gave me so many hearts yesterday that the game can't even register how many hearts I have. So it's basically like all right, so the water temple is now fully accessible. So that means that the water temple could 100% have checks in it. I need it to be nighttime. You guys got me on that? Somebody make it night. Somebody make it night, Ken. Be helpful. It's only 50 coins. Make it nighttime. Also, I was about to say, am I stuck being squished? Make it nighttime, Ken. That's my dude. Thank you, Ken. Gamerfield tried to stop it. And then Six-Toed Jesus. You tried to stop the hover boots, but you couldn't stop the hover boots, Six-Toed, you fucking clown. You tried to stop the hover boots, but you couldn't stop them, you fucking clown. I hope y'all know that because you voted for us to continue this in crowd control, that now opens the floodgates to me. I don't have them. Watch this. Piss Shannon off even more. Just get rid of everything Shannon tries to do. Oh, are you serious? Fucking bitch. Fuck. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Did somebody put wind on? Shannon, what the fuck, dude? I can't even move. Just blowing around like a jackass. The random wind is keeping me from just fucking getting in there. Fuck yeah! She had it! Link's showing her his moves. He's trying to win her love. Nah, so it auto drops the chat. Do 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 do. Some hair, best hair gives off pre-roids carrot top. Pre-roids carrot top. Interesting. Look at him now, it's wild. Oh dude, he was on Kill Tony recently. How you doing today, Chill Frog? Yeah, I saw that. They're re-releasing the fat plushie. Okay, so you know how there's a recent you know how there's like a Mandela effect thing about Pikachu having a black tip on the end of his tail? Do you guys remember that at all? Do you guys remember Pikachu? I found out recently that there was a knockoff version of Pokemon plushes that they would put in claw machines that had a black-tipped tailed Pikachu. And my mom has the knockoff thing that I won from a claw machine, and it's a Pikachu with a black tip. Oh, dude, really, Chill Frog? There were t-shirts that had the black tip Pikachu as well. That is interesting. Stop saying black tip, black tip. Yo, Ken. Make it night. Yo, what up, QP? QP, I was gonna do this non-crowd control today, but the crew insisted we turn crowd control back on, so here we are. I was moving a little too smooth for everybody today. They didn't like me. They didn't like me being smooth. Yo, Chill Frog came in not knowing anybody and immediately making mom jokes and going hard, bro. That's a bold, you're a bold guy. I can appreciate boldness. Good flavor. Go hard or go home? Also, now Shannon is a dude. Yeah, we also learned that. What if you're hard at home? No point living life being boring. I can only be myself. Bro, you're deep. You're deep, and Shannon's a dude, so. Respect. I love it. Respect. Giant Lonk. Shannon, you're a crazy dude. Oh, Ken, make it day. I need it to be day again, Ken. Oh yeah, dude. It's dope having Ken throw 50 coins at me to Cycle day and night. Where the fuck is it? Damn it. I'm trying to one-handed drive here. Shove this meat stick in my mouth as far as it can go. I know that they do have custom models. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's necessarily compatible, and you don't ever really... I fucking love that it sounds like the Gorman Brothers. Or I guess in this game it would be Inga. Dude, 100%ing Ocarina, like, not randomized without, like, convenience stuff is a fucking task, bro. What the fuck is the Big Poe? Oh, I guess it didn't put it in the bottle, and I got the 5 bombs from him. That was weird. Where's the costume today? Good lord. Fucking smelly as shit from wearing it for 9 hours straight yesterday. On it. In the damn corner, bro. You don't. The Link costume was just for 1 day's worth of streaming. That was it. 1 day. 1 day. because it's coming back for a Majora's Mask playthrough. We're gonna do a Majora's Mask randomizer, and it's coming back for a Link to the Past randomizer. We're gonna be dressing up as Link 2 more times, but I wanna tweak the costumes slightly for Majora's Mask, so I've got to order one more thing, and then for a Link to the Past, it's just gonna be the same. Key value, you mean you don't wear that to the grocery store? No, not always. You only ever beat it once as a kid. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. So. Welcome in, Key Value. You've never played any Zelda game besides A Link to the Past. It's that time again, chat. Audio change. Give me a number. Between 1 and 10, first number gets it. Between 1 and 10. 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We used to do that, Jill Frog. I used to make that on purpose to pull the sound.
Hey, what the hell do you think of yourself?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Enough people in the chat asked. This is chill. Yeah, right? Yo, what up? What up, Nicocino? Okay, so Lavender Town like this would make for fucking good music in Majora's Mask. showing the Skull Kid do some fucking diabolical shit to the locals. It is. It's Lavender Town. Chill. Turn 36 in 11 days. Oh, yeah. Super Mario World fanfare. Alright, well, we got the Fire Temple small key and a gold Skulltula. That's not the worst. Nah, you're not too old. Relatively, you're pretty much the average age for a viewer of this channel. Feel for all 35, 36, because I turned 34 this year, so. Yeah. Fishing rod is right above the soles, so like right underneath the compasses. We found it. Fred just turned 33. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to sound like. Oh man, he just turned 33. Yeah, okay. That still doesn't negate that I turned 34 this year. What is what? It's like just turned 33. Okay, Shannon, calm down. I'm gonna get Zaki to introduce you to everyone. Don't be a douche. You were being one first. Don't be one first. Take it easy, dude. My birthday is this year. I love you, Key Value. That's hilarious. Did he just say you can go back to being an arms dealer? Oh, fucking Peepo eye roll these nuts. Will do. Dude, I have to say, fucking with Shannon is pretty fun too. Shannon's another person I really do like to fuck with, dude. Shannon really is one of my favorites to fuck with. It's because like the hard part about it's not even hard. It's more annoying. Like, I hate when people don't understand how we are around here. And I know, well, that's your job, Trey, to let them understand how we are. But it's like, nah, because you don't even get the chance to, because they immediately write it off. This rando's ending. This rando's ending. It's over with. Okay, QP. All right, brother.
Hey! What the hell do you think of yourself?
Jesus Christ, Shannon. Facts. Fuck your wolfos, I'm out. Leave me alone.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
What's your opinion on the OG Spyro trilogy? Fun. Good fun games. Good fun games. Rip $1. You know what else is fun? Making sure you're hydrated. Dude, you know what the hydrate command is around here, right? That's what Epic. You're about to get banned for 45 minutes now. That's what hydrate means here. Ban Yosoi Epic for 45 minutes. Kid. Time him out, kid. What the? Lev, what are you doing? Now Lev is just like, now it's my turn. What are you fucking doing, Lev? Untime his ass out. The hell are you doing, Lev? I'm a bandwagon bitch. Ganon's giant. What is the crime? Dude, I remember it was a long time ago. Yes, we epic. I remember somebody was in here and they were calling you soy, and you were like, "Could you not call me soy? Will you just call me epic or yo soy?" It was a long time ago, dude. There was a user that kept, I don't even remember who it was. It's nobody that hangs with us anymore, but they kept calling you soy. And you're like, of all the things, like, will you just call me like... I called him Soy Boy, and he's like, please don't do that. He does not like that. Yeah, he's not fond. Soy makes the best sauce. Free my man's epic. I agree, dude. RIP to the timing on my activation. Shoshala gets it. Shosh Rahala, dude. That's who we bring the fucking green pendant to after we beat the Armos statues. Hey, it's Mini Ganon. How do I grow a mustache? Focus. That's how you grow a mustache. I love that his cape is still full size. This is it for chat. Completely fucking ruined by... Well, Shannon, Zach warped you and then you killed me, so it was still effective as you drained all of my hearts. Access denied. She's in the cuck chair now. It's a good song. Double magic would have been nice to find. You know what? We do have just a couple chests. Oh my god, it's Attack on Titan in this room. I'm good. Reset that room. Forest Temple boss key. Why do I feel this music is very Kingdom Hearts? It might be. So here's a proposal for chat. Here's a proposal for chat. Do you want me to just go to Ganon right now? Or would you like this to be extended and for me to go do all the dungeons? I can. I can. Dungeons, extended. I shall extend the randa and go do the dungeon. Give you guys more time to fuck with me. I thought about saying if we could get a wheel spin, I would give you that. But I've decided to be gracious. I've decided to be gracious. I was gonna say if we get a wheel spin, I would do. But here we are. A wheel. Dude, I love that I'm in such a big space, so Bert's shitty fucking thing isn't doing a goddamn thing to me. Someone stole a skit of yours, 90% word for word. What if you stole their skit because you just hadn't seen it yet? I'm just playing. That sucks, bro. Nah, that sucks. At the end of the day, you gotta take it as a place where that's probably gonna happen more often than not, and fucking roll with it. It's pretty fucking lame, I'll agree, but you know what I mean? I need to go to the forest area, and I don't know how to get there. 0% imagination quite literally fucked up my ocarina just then with the random buttons. At first you were mad, but then you were like, ah, it's nothing you could really do. Yeah, that's what you learn pretty quick. This isn't where I need to be either. Can't remember where I need to be. My cat decided to pee under my desk in a presentation I was given. Had him do it for 40 minutes before I could clean it. Asshole tripod. Oh, God. This isn't where I need to be. I'm proud of my ocarina room. Your Ocarina. Cat piss is the worst smell. I could think of worst. I could. Oh, Lev, thank you. I didn't say worst. I can think of worse smells.
Taste the biscuit, taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce, taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit, taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread, taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread. To get your butter spread all on me, I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Darth Lakutas blessed the community with
Yo,
this.
Darth, thank you for getting that wheel spin up. It's going to be the original requirement for me to do 100% on this rando. And now you guys have, you've asked for it, it's going to happen. I'm going to do all checks. Nice, what a nasty room. Yo, Darth, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, brother. Shannon's like. Poor timing. I love fucking with Shannon, dude. God, it just fucking brings me so much joy, dude. Oh, Boyle, that would have been a good one had I been using bombs. But I'm not using bombs right now, brother. I gotta be honest. Shannon's so proud of that ice keys for hitting me just then. I can't explain to you guys how excited she was that that just hit me. I can't. I know how she was looking just then, dude. Shannon. Yeah! Enhanced magic! Bet. Dude, somebody spawned a wolf. Yo, Anakael's wolfos keep getting absolutely fucked on. Anakael keeps trying to spawn wolfos and it just keeps absolutely fucking them. Oh my god, dude. Ah, yes, it's raining in the water temple left. Excellent. Yeah, Shannon got a sound command because I immediately one day was like, yo. I was thinking of Lil Wayne mixtape Lil Wayne hitting cannon. And so I got Giraffe Killer to edit it as my voice going Shannon. So now we have that. I just like the way it sounds. Genghis, I think as a mod you can type !EO. I think that's a mod one. There you go. I stole that from HK Play. I stole that from HK. Yo, Bert is going hard right now to say that. But you can't, only the mods can say it. Because the mods are then only speaking non-English there, really, other than the English only. Only the mods can tell people that. Just like the mods are the only ones allowed to hate it here. Boy, oh boy, really showing his Spanish skills off with El Cupa. What's the random buttons thing? Like, what the fuck is happening? Yo, fuck you, whoever just did that. Knock me over? Alberto is so funny. Someone at work try to correct my Spanish. I'm gonna let them think that until they misuse the word and look stupid. There you go, dude. My man's like, okay, yeah, the language I've spoken my entire life. Yeah, sure, okay. Thanks for correcting me. I appreciate it. Whatever you say. So, the thing about this is, I don't know. I don't remember if we did. Somebody worked me out. We didn't finish the after Shadow Lake area. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
What is this again? Okay, there's nothing in here. Nothing in here for me. Where's the exit? Get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Sounded like a groan tube. Sounded like a moan tube. Sounded like a phone tube. Sounded like a groan dude. Sounding like a prone dude. Sounding like a stone.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place.
Hey, Quiet little Ray just sneaking in. Break monkey, Juan Pequeño. Juan Pequeño. Welcome in, guys. What up, Wolf? What were you up to today? We could have finished this randomizer, but I gave chat the option if they got us to a wheel spin.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
100%. And that is what we're doing now. We're 100% this rando with crowd control turned on. Welcome in, Wolf and Wolf Raiders. If you've never experienced crowd control, it's where you can actively fuck with the game I'm playing on screen, which just so happens to be Ocarina of Time randomized. So kick back, relax, enjoy yourself, have fun here. I'm very grateful for the raid. If you were supporting Wolf today, thank you so much for supporting Wolf. And anybody in here that's not following, go check them out. I'm sure it's a good time over that way. Go check them out. I'm sure it's a good time over that way. Doing some just chatting today, Wuss. Also, look at that profile pic. How cute. How cute. How stinking cute. What's the puppo's name in the picture? Wolf community. What's the puppo's name? My throat has betrayed me and I couldn't chat. That's unfortunate. Lily. Oh, she's sweet. Lily's a sweet one. Aww. And Wolf, if I remember correctly, folks, I think she'll paint like, don't you paint, I don't know if you do it on stream, but you paint like miniatures and stuff as well, right? I paint things I sculpt. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, she's dope, guys. Make sure to go follow Wolf. She's dope. Should be doing it on stream. Good luck. This is actually a sculpture. That's hilarious. Or is a sculpture, dude? That's a good one though. That's a fucking hamburger eating. That's a cheeseburger eating a cheeseburger. That's some next level sadistic, eh? I like the cringe one and the fish. And the unicorn. I think the fish one might be my favorite. The fish one's just cool. Alright. Alright, we missed a treasure chest on this floor. Is that Mayor McCheese? Are you Mayor McCheese? See how that feels when you just ask people stuff like that? Let's think about that next time this month. Please, bro. Add impression for the community. Something. So cheesy next time. Okay, there's something I missed a chest up here, and I don't really know what chest it was that I forgot. So we're gonna go back and look. Oh, it's this? It's this pathway? Yeah, dude. Oh, that's
pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! God, did that smell good.
Detective didn't know going and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
Bert's Basement delivered pork chop sandwiches detective, and 167 bits.
Pork chop sandwiches. G.I. Joe. That's such good music for the water temple. Literally, dude, such a fucking bop, man. Yoshi's story went way harder than it had any right. In my opinion, Yoshi's story fucking rocked. Such a simple little game, but like, if you wanted to get all the chapters in it, it was like fun to figure out how to do. Such a simple game. I think this just leads us up anyways to raise the water level, and I think that's not where we need to go. I need to go across so we can, Oh, Yoshi's Island had the 100 grade scale. Yoshi's Story was the 64 one, Robsy, where you, like the storybook, the little storybook was unfolding as you were going through it. I don't think it had a grade scale, did it? Yeah. Yoshi's Island. Okay, yeah. Same page. Okay. Yeah, Yoshi's Island was dope. My mom couldn't stand Yoshi's Island because of Baby Mario screaming and crying. She fucking hated that. She was like, oh my god, turn it down if you're gonna play that. Maybe if I wouldn't get hit as much. That shit sent my mom too. Maybe if I, alright, I'm gonna go, if anybody is queuing anything up for crowd control purposes, don't. I need to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, really surprised you guys didn't do anything while I was away. I expected to come back and be warped. Someone warped them. Cue everything. Nope. I don't know what keeps freezing me, but I keep getting frozen. I know, and it's actually not crowd control. So I don't know. Oh, dude, Wolf, anytime. Thank you for bringing your community through to come hang with us while we do the rest of this crowd control rando. Appreciate it.
Zachary Yons Media asked me, Gilbert, since you know a thing or two about Disney villains with your time as Iago, can you explain why the Prospector was such an asshole in Toy Story 2? Was it just because his name was Stinky Pete? Homie wanted to hack Woody apart with his pickaxe? Just to go to Japan. Holy shit, that Prospector Stinky Pete was a gold-digging prick because he got stuck in a museum for years, gathering dust like a forgotten fart in an elevator. No kid ever played with his ass. So he snapped dreaming of Japan fame while plotting to chop Woody into kindling. Name fit him perfect. Stank of jealousy and desperation. Ooh, Iago would have squawked him into oblivion.
Nice. Yeah, thank you for the bits there. Skull. Nope. You had a deja vu moment? About what, Flo? Alright. So then where did I not use this key? Who knows? We got everything though. We're done. Only knows side stroke. I think it's they say it's because he's got a sword and shield on his back, Bert, so he's like trying to mitigate the weight, but I feel like even with all that on your back, you can still. It's also weird that, you know, Link just has a place to store all these other gadgets and stuff. I'm assuming he uses his asshole. It's crazy because even some of the bosses didn't randomize. Like I feel like the bosses should have randomized way more than they did. A lot of. Oh, come on, fuck. Did we not get? was like, what the fuck is going on? There's a boss cutscene. So see, like, these cutscenes shouldn't be on a lot of stuff.
Zachary Jonas Media asked me, Gilbert, do you remember hanging out with James Rolfe for that one episode of The Angry Video Game Nerd? It seemed hella awkward. Was that because of a bad script, or did the man smell or something? Inquiring minds want to know. Holy shit, James Rolfe? Yeah. I remember that clusterfuck of an episode. Awkward as balls in a blender. Wasn't the script, though? That nerd smells like a basement full of old cartridges and regret. We laughed our asses off camera, but on tape, pure cringe.
Why does Gilbert like doing that noise so much? Right? Shannon probably her alt. Gilbert Godfrey is Shannon's alt. You gotta love that. Okay, so you can't do that. Oh my God, stop. Right. That was something else. I don't know how this works. So Ken, like, see, to me, that's like, because now from Xbox, you're having to not only pay for Game Pass, but you pretty much have to pay for Xbox Live too to be able to access the internet, right? Is that's still a thing, right? So like, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, that's so silly, dude. Like, and that's not a PlayStation Xbox thing. This is where I think Nintendo actually does it right. Like, you get the expansion pass with all the extra stuff, and you get online for fucking $50 a year. Like, that's still the best value for, like, online services in gaming. Like, PlayStation costs more than that. Xbox costs more than that. Like, if you want PlayStation Classic titles, you have to pay, I want to say it's like... If you want PlayStation Classic titles, I forget, but I know it's like $100 plus a year, or whatever. I know it's expensive. I don't remember what it is. That doesn't sound right. But the price for like the big PlayStation thing is just as expensive, like 200 something a year or something like that. That sounds more correct. Yeah, dude. Yeah, and if you put people on a... Oh, look, all of a sudden it registered my new hearts. Oh, it's had my new hearts the whole time, but the fucking... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Once again, HUD placement. So important. So important. Okay, so what we need to do is... bring this down right there. Bring this down right there. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty, Miss Flo. We'll see you in a little while. Prompts. That was a cheeky knockback right when I needed to look this motherfucker. Damn it. I mean, honestly, Bert, same. That was cool music. We haven't spun yet, Darth. We have not spun yet. We have not spun yet. I have to figure out. Do you have like the shadow and the worshipful? Bro, you remember when people were teasing what the PlayStation 3 controllers were gonna look like? And they look nothing like that. Yes, boy, oh boy, the Batarang controllers. Exactly. Those are the ones. Have you not seen commercials, Darth? Everything is an Xbox. Everything is an Xbox, Darth. Come on. Controller has 40 buttons. Press random buttons, just putting the bunny hood on. My crowd control extension got messed up. So instead of Wolfos, here goes. Even 199 bits. A double one. Edikael, you monster. Putting on the bunny hood to negate the decrease of speed is awesome.
199 bits.
We're still slow, but fuck it, dude. It gets stuck up there for a second, that one. Yo, Edikael, holy shit! Thank you. Did everybody else's crowd control extension get fucked up, or did something just happen with Edikael's? Is crowd control still up and running? It should be.
Tentacles Breath of Wild with 199 bits.
Oh, who the fuck cleared my C button? Come on. Oh, dude, I just realized today I can see them on my game. Remember how yesterday I was like, bro, I wish I could see these on my game. I can see them now. Hedekale, thank you so much. We got another hype train incoming, folks.
Hedekale just cheered 101
Got another
bits.
hype train incoming, folks.
Stupid witch.
Appreciate you guys. I'm knocking me back, huh? Constantly re-equipping because of you fucks. Yo, Deadweight Nate! Good Tuesday so far, brother. Thank you for the 43 months. I should do a custom hype train alert for you guys.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Darth Locudos just cheered 100 bits. Hype train high.
Yo, Darth, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the hype train hype, guys. Thank you for the hype train. I never knew you could buy those pose. What do you mean buy those pose? Nut those pose. Well, I don't think that sounds like too much of a statement. You know, autocorrect would be like, this is normal human behavior. Oh,
Zachary
no,
Jonas Media asked me, Gilbert, in honor of the upcoming Daytona 500, compare every person in chat to a famous race car driver and explain why you chose said driver for that person. Be funny and don't forget to include
Big D,
Plain
what
Old
up?
Trey
But
and
yeah,
Zachary
yes, bro, you
Jones
can nut
Media.
those every time they disappear.
Holy
Deadweight Nate, thank you so much for the 100
Daytona
bits.
500
Twice, dude. The 200 bits, Deadweight Nate, and the 43 months, brother. Thank you.
Plain Old Trey's Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Carry that
smooth
weight.
as hell, always leading the pack with that killer hair whipping like a checkered flag, but crashes into randomizer bullshit faster than a spin out on oil slicks. Ho ho! Zachary Jones Media, you're Jeff Gordon, the golden boy who thinks he's slick, but really just buffaloes his way through turns, leaving skid marks of pure chaos and one-liners that smoke everyone's tires. Dead weight Nate, Rusty Wallace, dead weight in the pits, always lagging, but somehow finishes without flipping his rig. Witty 52. Tony.
Witty 52. Tony. I didn't realize I didn't kill that one last time. Hey, biggest quiver. So we're missing a key, so we couldn't do this. And also, for those wondering, we could have attempted Ganon today already and beat the randomizer, but folks voted in a poll for me to do all the checks and keep the crowd control running. So that's what we're doing. everyone. It's Tony. Oh, so we don't even have the compass for this area. Wild. That's pretty cool. If you keep slashing them while they freak out, they actually are losing health the whole time. I didn't know that. That's what I thought. I was like, isn't there a, 84 skull tools, eh? Make that 85. Fuck me, dude. Pretty sure I needed to be up there. Something. Ow. Oh well. What the fuck was that? Oh, crowd control. Phantom Ganon's soul. We officially have all boss souls. We officially have all the boss souls. So now... Need to go here because I need to get back up and get back on top. I fucked up, and then after that we'll be checked out of this dungeon. We won't be able to do anything in this dungeon anymore because we don't have the keys. There's also the possibility that we won't be able to do a dungeon. Because the bridge takes all medallions to get across, and if the fire temple got scrambled into Ganon's tower, which is what I'm thinking happened, we won't be able to access it because it's going to be blocked off by the Rainbow Bridge needing all medallions, which we won't be able to get because technically at the end of a dungeon is going to be the medallion. So I don't know if our 100% is probably not going to be a true 100% because the randomizer might quite literally just have that locked off since it's not needed. Like, I don't think it's going to make us do the fire temple. And technically, the way logic works in these randos... Oh my god, I did all that. The way logic works in these randos is like this. So, if you don't have all the keys for a dungeon, technically, they say that that dungeon's not in logic. I don't know how true that is, because what if you found one of the dungeon keys in the dungeon? But apparently they say technically that dungeon's not in logic yet if you don't have all the keys for it ahead of time. I don't know why I would say that. Doesn't that break logic? What, having the fire temple locked away? Not really, because as of right now, I could go fight Ganon. The only reason I'm not doing that is because chat said, yo, keep it rolling, let's get all the checks. So now, that's what I'm doing. Now that's what I'm doing. Right, which the most important thing in goal for this is beat Ganon. So. I need it to be sunrise. Nope, still no sun song. Oh my god, dude. It like already, it makes it like noon. It's kind of crazy how it knows that I have to wait for the rising sun. Chawler, I could have ended, but chat voted to extend it and keep the crowd control rolling, and chat voted for me to do all checks. And they got a wheel spin, so I said, okay, I'll do all checks. So now that's what I'm doing. Or you know. Yeah. So that's what we're currently doing. So, guys, what made this claw mark, by the way, in the Zelda lore? What attacked Lake Hylia? Morpha didn't have claws. Morpha didn't have claws. So what did this? Wolfos, probably. A bear. Six-Toe Jesus, you did the combo, dude. That was sick. Angry Owl. I just need... How did you get up here? It's funny how the moon has to shrink when I look at it because it's too big and it needs to like focus in. It's also crazy that there's not like a speed way to do this. Look how we're making the moon swirl in the sky. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you. Took me long enough. Dark light, you prick. That doesn't work, guys. You're making it worse. It makes it noon or midnight. Cosmic, fuck your... I broke it. Oh, it's nighttime. Nighttime. Oh, that's not. Let's see. Oh my god, that has so long. That has so long to wait. Thank you for the knockback. Any day now. Alright. Cut the time in half, Dark. I love it. Appreciate you. Whoever the fuck just did that, BG Stewart J, you bastard. Y'all motherfuckers were just waiting, huh? Y'all was just on it. Y'all was just on the trigger, huh? Y'all was just... As soon as he gets it, let's send his bitch ass. All right. Like I said, dude, I'll remember all this when we're not crowd controlling. Don't worry. I'm taking it to the top here. After you got the sun, too. Right, let's not forget. I want to mix the sounds again. Dude, who else thought that jumping the fence with Epona to get your horse? Who else thought that was the sickest fucking thing ever? I didn't even know how to do it at first. I was like, bro, what the fuck, man? I had no idea. Because I didn't have like a guide or, you know what I mean? I was still young, dude. I was in 3rd grade playing this. I remember when I figured that out, I thought that was the most epic fucking thing of all time. Fucking steal your horse from the guy, dude. Jump over his fence, and because you steal the horse, it completely sends him into a state of shock. He's like, fuck, I was gonna go down with the Ganondorf. You know, Trey didn't know about Game Pass. I don't think we had a computer yet. I wouldn't get my first computer for a long time, man. So wait, does it... Oh, wow. So the whole item disappears. Oh, that's fucked. We are. I didn't know about jumping out the side until I was older. I always jumped. Wait, you could just jump over the gate that he was at? I just learned that today, Challer. I literally didn't know that. Just learned that today, dude. I love that all the take stuff is way too pricey. For the next one, I'll know. Next time we do a crowd control, I'll know. All that work for a fucking heart container. Ugh. That's because they're way too pricey, 6 for you to try to take all my arrows. It's like, why? Why do they cost that much? And I know I can control the cost, but like I thought that it would take like all my arrows or multiple arrows. So I'll have to adjust all that next time we do it. Yeah, that took 1 arrow. That was like the default price too. So like some of the stuff I didn't even touch 6 times because I didn't know what it did. And I thought something like take arrows would be like multiple arrows, but now I just learned from you that it's just 1. It's the same with rupees, same with everything. So next time for those give and take things, I'll make them much cheaper. Yeah, 75 for an arrow is steep, dude. I like I said, default prices, yes. That wasn't me being like, time to make it this much. I tried to keep everything default, and then I lowered a few things. Like all the warps, they wanted you guys to use 1,000 per warp. I tweaked it down so y'all could have a little more fun with the warps. Do I regret it? Not really, but slightly. Why do I regret it slightly? Because it certainly made it to where you guys could just fuck me over way easier. But it was 1,000. It, like, by default, it's all 1,000. So like all of the warps were 1,000. Link's house, everything. And I got rid of that. I was like, nah, we'll make all the warps 500 or less. I will say this though, I've said it before, and I'll say it again, dude. Shrinking, one of the cool aesthetics about doing Ship of Harkinian is you can adjust your fairy size. Shrinking the fairies, like shrinking Navi to half her size, makes her look like a much cooler fairy. Like she looks way cooler like this, like the big ball of light, I think. Okay. Like she actually looks like a little fairy. Like you see what I'm saying? You can actually like see her wings. Like really, like they're really cool looking. So it was showing more hearts earlier. I just had the magic meter in the way. I didn't realize the magic meter was blocking them. So yeah, now we can see all the hearts you guys gave me from crowd control. This is Twilight Princess music, right? Ordon Village. Bro, that wasn't even y'all. That was just me. I was squished Link, but I would have still made that jump. The Deku nutted me off the fucking path. Squished Link is something else, man. Isn't this the one you hit with the hook shot and it insta dies? Giant's knife and more arrows. Okay. I wonder who the boss of this dungeon is going to be since we've already killed Bongo Bongo. I think if it was King Dodongo, that would be funny. Bongo Bongo, King Dodongo. Fun to say. Bro, not the enemies of the randomizer fucking me up worse than chat. Have some checks back here. We got a few checks moving forward. I also never understood at first what this meant, but like the hint block for this tells you to use the stone umbrella. And I thought we were gonna find a weapon or something. I didn't realize they were referring to this block as the stone umbrella. Even though I used the block and did it, like, I was like, I wonder what the stone umbrella was supposed to be. And then turns out it's just this fucking block. It was just like cryptic text. Full capacity nut upgrade, that's gonna help for Ganon. How are we doing on dungeons? This is Shadow. We technically have Forest and Fire, but if my thoughts are correct, we were not going to be able to do Fire, because Fire is probably going to be where Ganon's castle is, Yosoi Epic, and the reason we won't be able to do it is because in order to activate the Rainbow Bridge, I need all medallions. Well, I can't get all medallions if the Fire medallion is quite literally locked behind the medallion bridge, which that's fine because you were in here earlier and you saw like we can fight Ganon, but chat voted on me doing all the dungeons stuff. We're doing all the dungeons. So I'm just working my way through the Shadow Temple. This was always my favorite dungeon as a young lad. And another dungeon I really like that I feel like doesn't get praised by people. I really enjoyed the layout and structure of the Deku Tree, dude. I thought the Deku Tree was sick. Oh, it's right there. I feel like people don't give the Deku Tree enough praise for how cool of a dungeon. Oh, I have to kill all the enemies. Look at that little guy. Alright. What enemy am I missing? Okay. Okay. Oh, he's right here. He's a tiny Redead. Tiny Redead. Or baby Redead. Oh my fucking god. Where is it? I don't think it's closer. Further? I give up. Oh, it was closer. Okay. You want a few more hearts, man? Honestly, I didn't ask for those. Chat gave me yesterday, Florida, and then I kept finding more in-game heart containers. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna roll with it. Not my fault, that's what they did with crowd control, you know what I'm saying? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth or whatever they say. Something about his mouth. Oh, come on! Oh my god. You saved me from a redead. Whoever just did that, thank you. Alright, we got some nuts. Yeah, see, we're picking up too much trash, which leads me to also realize that, like I was saying earlier, my settings are fucked up, dude. I should be getting shit on with traps instead of all this trash. Like, I literally should be getting obliterated by traps. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just because everything reset and I just forgot, you know, what settings I used. So, like, I was trying to remember that, you know? There's also a chance we can't even finish the Shadow Temple, because if we can't get keys, then it's over. Like, if we can't get keys, then we probably can't finish the Shadow Temple, all its checks either. So, which means then we would just push for Ganon. But there's a chance. Because, like, we're in go mode. We've been in go mode. The boosted magic was great. Boosted magic was fucking godsend. Very nice. Dude, the Shadow Temple just being the beginning village music from Twilight Princess is hilarious. Just playing the game because he enjoys it. What a lad. Well, Chad asked. I said sure. So here we are. Oh, fuck! Neat. All right. Yeah, I mean, I certainly enjoy this game quite a lot. Oh God. Shot him in the nuts. Shot him in the nuts. Shot him in the nuts. What a terrible enemy to be there, right? Yeah, we won't be able to do all of Shadow Temple because we'll be missing the key to actually get to the final boss. Which, if the key is in the Fire Temple, then there's nothing we can do about it. So we'll see. Because Fire Temple, since we've been to all locations, Fire Temple is Ganon's Tower, where Ganon's Tower would be located. And the only reason, like I said, we wouldn't be able to do that is because we need all the medallions to do that. And there's literally going to be a medallion. Oh my God. Unless the key is in the pot. Unless I can fucking throw this. Or I'm gonna lose the pot. Yep, crowd control giveth and crowd control taketh away, Lionheart. And I'll just say they were giving me hearts yesterday like crazy, and now it's paid off. Oh wow, we got the Bolero of Fire. I mean, that's a pretty cool phone. Dead hand in here, or just no big hand. All right, if this isn't the key, it was not. So we're gonna do the check tracker, see what's available, what I can do, and if we get checked out without any progress to get anywhere else, we just push for Ganon. Because thank goodness it was a heart piece though, that saved you. Facts. Imagine if I wouldn't have got a heart piece. Holy shit. Okay. So let's take a look at the check tracker and see what it says we have that we can actually do. Since you guys voted for it, I will give you that at least, but we'll see here. Kokiri Forest. Doesn't matter. The gold skull behind the tent. Oh, we didn't do that. And we didn't do Haunted Wasteland. And we haven't done the freestanding piece of heart. Bookshot chest and... Oh, dude, I never actually got to finish the Dampy race yesterday because of you fucks. Death Mountain Crater Deku Scrub. I could have sworn we did that. Frog with the Epona song. Okay. Invisible Spikes chest. Invisible Spikes chest. Invisible chest, bottom of the well. We missed all kinds of stuff. Spikes chest. I didn't mean to do that. I made a dispel point with Pharaoh's Wind in the water temple, and I didn't realize that if I tried to use Pharaoh's Wind later... Fuck me, man. Yeah, I just fucked myself. Whatever that is, dude, I still can't get it. Like, you can't get this now. You can't get this now. I think it's like a I think it's the fucking Deku shield. I literally think that's a Deku shield, and it's like, oh no, you can't get this now. Let's see where this brings us. Let's see where this brings us. That was Pharaoh's Wind, Canes. I foolishly warped. Okay, so we need to go to the desert. I need to go back to the Shadow Temple. Because I straight up forgot to do that. I've got to do Zora's River, Nighttime Skulltulas. So there's still plenty of stuff we have to do. I'm a man of my word. You guys wanted to see it? I'm gonna see it all. We're missing 2 keys for Ganon's castle. We're missing ice. No, we're not. We're missing Spirit Compass. Bottom of the well compass. We missed an invisible chest in the bottom of the well. So like I have to go back as a kid. I don't remember. Oh, Shadow Temple. I was like, I don't remember where bottom of the well is, man. It was 1 to complete the set. So I always turn Poes and Cuckoos to 1. So I only have to bring 1 Cuckoo to Andrew. I only have to bring 1 Poe to the Poe guy. Those are 2 checks that, like, whatever. You know, I usually have the mask quest off as well. For whatever reason, this time, I guess I just forgot. I did need to do the tent that night. That's alright. We're gonna go this way first anyways. And then I have to bring Kid out there to plant fucking beans. I forgot. I gotta plant beans at the volcano, and I gotta plant beans at the, what's it called? How about that? We fucking found the Sun Song, finally. It only took the whole game. Okay. Yeah, see, like, that should ended up being a trap. Gotta turn traps on better next time. Oh shit, I also didn't check Gerudo's playground. That could be the Fire Temple. If the Gerudo's training ground is the Fire Temple, then we're in a completely different boat. Then the only thing we can't do is the Gerudo training ground, which would be in Ganon's castle. I fucking totally spaced, and we did not go there. Arrows. Okay. So let's do the pop-out check tracker again. Oh, there it is. Okay, Spirit Temple topmost chest. Don't know what that's talking about. Don't know what topmost chest is. We know what that is. I can go do that now. We need to do the rest of the graveyard. The Deku Scrub and the Volcano, I'm not sure what that's talking about. Unless it's talking about that lower one as a kid, and maybe I didn't do that, but I could have sworn we did yesterday. We have a lot to do on the river. Oh, how about that? We have Badongo's Cavern stuff. Forest Trial chest. Shadow Trial Golden Gauntlets chest. So we have 5... We have, what, 75 more checks? All right. One outside on the ledge? I've done those. I did both ledge chests. Oh, are you Jawler? We did the tent just now. I need to go see what the training grounds is. We did the tent. I blinked. You go see what the training grounds is. Alright. It's the fire temple. Okay, so actually we... Alright. Makes things a little different. I get it, Charlie. I totally get it. It's just one of those things, dude. I sometimes get annoyed when we do certain things on stream. It's like something that I know really, really well, and somebody like argues up and down with me that it's like not able to be done a certain way, and you explain it and show it, and then it's like, oh yeah? Yeah, so shut the fuck up. Kind of deal. What is going on? I didn't remember there being this many enemies in this room. And what, there's a fire runner in here? Oh no, it's a room full of... We learned the Nocturne of Shadow, baby. Yo, look what they replaced the fire starter with. I love it. It's a giant Techite. Or are they Tektites? I think they're Techites? They're Tektites, I can't remember. Yo, Smush Link can't hit the switch. Are you serious? I fucking hit the switch, brother. He should have come out right there. Where did that Goron go? He has the power of teleportation. Hey, it's the last Shadow Temple key. He knew about a secret door. He knew about a secret door. Did y'all see that? What? He knew there was a secret door there the whole time? Bro, what? Gorons are wild, bro. Mini ice keys are the best enemy. Change my mind. Yeah, Kane, some of these folks yesterday, somebody was like, yo, isn't that Goron's neck like super long? I was like, what are y'all talking about, dude? It's always the same thing. And I think it's just a lot of people just, to be honest, Canes, I think they hold this game in a very high spot. But I think a lot of them just haven't played it in so long, dude, that they just think they remember things. Like, I'm like, what do you, seriously, what do you mean? It just blows my mind, bro. The amount of people that are like, yo, the Goron next, like. Goron is literally Sanskrit for giraffe. I didn't know that, see? Learning something new every day. Yo, let's see if he uses a secret door. Sanskrit. 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 Just a casual stroll through the fire temple. Yeah, I'll never forget when I found out that you could hookshot motherfucking fences and climbable objects. What a game changer for the better. There are so many keys in the fire. You need so many keys to do the fire temple. And we don't have them all. Missing 3, so. First ever deleted comment. I'm honored. There you go. Only Trey and the mods can correct my spelling without consequence, and that's only because I can't do anything about it.
Hey, you Canes. Fuck you and your birds.
Well, he's got a point. He does hate it. Quite a lot. One of his least favorite things ever. The amount of huge rupees. I love y'all so much. Oh god, you guys are great. I'm thinking of You're dumb. That was slang. You see there, Chawler? You're dumb. See? Secret doors, dude. These Gorons know their way around this fire temple, bro. This is insane. It's because he likes me too much. Yeah, Cades and Chawler are like this. Let's see what he does. He just straight up vanished. Right, can I ban Chawler for real? No. He's a good guy. He holds order around here. He keeps the balance the way it needs to be. Keeps the mods in check, I think. Very strong individual. Reminds the mods that they're human too. It reminds the mods of who they really are. Alright. You have so much chill today, I'm jealous of your chill level. Fire Temple, small key. What the hell was that laugh for? Alright, let's go use the Fire Temple small key we just got. Let's go use the small key we just got. Oh, that's lame that the block not there anymore. I have to push it down. It's like we already did this room. Let me... So that's just the Skull Kid. Those are just the Skull Kids that are in this game, but there's a Skull Kid in the Lost Woods that you play Saria's song for, and he takes the skull mask from you. That one is the one that ends up going on into Termina and Majora's Mask. That's the same Skull Kid. But no, that's just one of the Skull Kids from the forest. When you're an adult, they attack you. If you go into the Lost Woods as an adult over there where you played the Ocarina for them when you were a kid, they'll attack you. So they're a valid enemy that can be scrambled in with all the rest. The cool thing about them is if you're an adult and you kill one, if you're adult Link and you actually manage to kill one of the Skull Kids, they give you 200 rupees per kill. So that's where I usually go to grind rupees when it's a non-enemy randomizer. I grind rupees there. Yeah, they don't really fuck with adults. But the Skull Kids don't really fuck with the adults too much. They like young Link and they like the Kokiri. Because they think they're like fun. They like want to play with them. Okay. So we can come back here. Let's just let that guy fall, and let's open the shortcut. Come back. Hey, it's the last Forest Temple key. That's pretty cool. Now we can go finish the Forest Temple. Yep, these were used in the original file to help with the Z aiming and stuff like that. That's what they were used for. To help get the camera and aiming and adjusting the aim on the fly. Pretty cool. I've been trying to be kind today. Oh, you're a fool for that. You're an absolute fool for being nice. I'm back, bitches! Aren't they also the dragon's bite pattern? I want to say so. Yeah, you get free coins, and then for every 30 minutes you're watching the show, you're going to get free coins, because we have Crowd Control Premium. So every 30 minutes you watch the show, you can get slowest elevator. Alright, we got the broken Goron sword, which means we need to bring that up to Bigoron. And that's another check.
I'm Mr. Levity, and I hate London. Oh. Newsflash, Mr. Levity. London fucks. Manchester sucks. Fuck you, Mr. Levity.
Okay. I'm gonna fight someone, Trey. It's insane. Is that right, Flo? What happened to you? What happened to you, Flo? Over on YouTube. Oh my! Alright, let's go see who they got for us in here. This music. Hit him with light arrows. Just perma kill him right now. What the fuck was that? What? Bro. Bro. Okay. But I think we broke it. Wait, we did. I can't. Guys, you broke it. Help me get back over the fence. Somebody boot me over the fence, quick. Boot me back over the fence. It worked. It worked. I had to log in the company computer to tell you that. That's how dedicated I am to tell you, not on my main account. Hold on, let me see what you said. Someone disrespected me in the way I turn my body and head so fast. Damn, so somebody told you move your body and head too fast, Flo? They were just making, they was like, bro, ha ha ha, old twisty head. Somebody at work called Flo a twisty head, y'all. That's fucked up.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I
dude.
hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house.
I don't even know, dude. They said she'd be moving her head too fast. Twisting her neck around too fast. Like a damn owl. That's what they said, Ken. Very disrespectful. Alright, let's see here. Lot to do in Zora's River. The Dongo's Cavern, we have some cleanup. Forest Temple, we can now finish. Shadow Temple, that invisible spikes chest, has me wondering what that was that I missed. Invisible spikes chest. Oh, moving your head too fast, having ass. Yeah, Flo, what the hell? Yo, what up, Dallas? She's very animated. Flo, are you very animated? Dallas wants to know. When I was a kid, I never knew that that timer was associated with the amount of hearts you had. Somebody try to knock me back underwater? Floor 4. To the lowest level? No, I was told I wasn't doing my job correct. And they tried to make sure I looked like I didn't know what I was doing. But they didn't realize I was finished doing... hold on. They didn't realize I was finished billing for our client's insurance in a month advanced. And they were like, oh. And I said, yes, I know what I'm doing. Fuck these people in leadership. Ah. Also, I'll tell y'all another psychotic thing I used to do when I was a kid. I used to keep the hover boots on after I unlocked them. I'd be running around Ganon's castle with the hover boots on. I just was like, we unlocked these. They're the new boots, so we have to keep wearing them. I convinced myself as a kid that was the right way to handle getting the hover boots. Once you get the hover boots, you just wear them now. That's just how we do things. Definitely is that guy. Auto mod's just gonna get that every time. I'm not really too worried about it. Auto mod's just gonna pull that every time. I don't really care. Since I'm on here, let me see the emotes. There we go. Sorry, leadership's a complete fucking moron. Dealing with that. Wait, did I forget about the chest in this room? Is it this room? It is. Oh, because I'm supposed to kill everything in this room. Man, I miss Mardi Gras. Best part of living in Biloxi. Yeah, a lot of people really love the coast for the Mardi Gras stuff. So it's a big deal, right? In Alabama, they go hard with it too, because like in Mobile, that was like one of the origins of Mardi Gras. So it's like Alabama, New Orleans, and Mississippi, I would argue, are probably the hardest like Mardi Gras celebrating states. I don't know if they're the only Mardi Gras celebrating states, obviously, but they definitely celebrate the hardest. Ray, how you living today, man? Oh, doing well, dude. Finishing up this crowd control from yesterday. I was just gonna do normal, but earlier chat was like, nah, turn crowd control back on. It'd be fun to fuck with you, because I don't like to do back-to-back crowd control days like that. I feel like that's too much. But they wanted it, and then they voted for me to do all the checks in the randomizer. We could have went and fought Ganon and ended this a few hours ago. But since they wanted it, they wanted the extra, you know, I'm a man of the people, so I deliver what they ask for. They do it in Galveston, Texas, but it's lame. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know of any other state that like the three, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, like it's literally like we get out, like I was in college, like we got out of class for college, like it was in the university, they were like, take, I think it was like 3 or 4 days off, dude, like, or like a week off, like a holiday. The kids are off for 3 days. Yeah, dude. Oh, you can say that if you didn't live in Texas, Flo. Flo said over on YouTube she hates Galveston. I don't think you have to live in Texas to hate Texas, trust me. I know from experience. No, you don't. But if I did, you can imagine.
Darthlocutor sent
Tell us
what
what
do
you
you
damn
call
it.
an angry dog with a tractor beam? A pull force.
All right, Shadow Temple complete. Let's see what boss they give us. I mean, Florida's dope, dude. I don't know. I've never had issues with Florida. I'm not a big fan of Texas, but that's from personal experience in Texas. I've never had really positive, good interactions in Texas. So, look, King Dodongo is small, so he's the size of a normal one. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's even harder to... There we go. What's next on the list? I actually don't know. I know this week when it comes out, I'm gonna play the new Mario Tennis because I fucking like the Mario sports games. But I think we're gonna check our September debts again, Sethus, and I'm gonna pick another game that I owe chat. And if that's the case, I'm pretty sure the next game I'm gonna do is Crash Team Racing. I owe a Crash Team Racing. Flo wanted you to know from over on YouTube, Bert, because she's at work, that Fort Worth, Texas is where all the cowboys go. We made Galveston's public records request system. Nice. I love Comic Zone. Didn't they make a new one? Didn't they remake that? Am I mistaken, or is it still not out yet? Because I had it saved on my Steam wish list, I think. Comic Zone. Oh, dude. Don't say no one, Bert. Listen, buddy. I just have other things I'm getting through. But you never know when I get bored with the September list and want to play something else. Maybe I do that. There are a couple games I've been wanting to play. I want to play through Disney's The Jungle Book on Super Nintendo. I want to play through Sky Blazer on Super Nintendo. And I want to play through Roadrunner's Death Valley Run on Super Nintendo. I don't owe you guys those games or anything. I just genuinely want to play through them, so I'm going to. I just don't know when yet. Where was the forest temple, guys? Oh, the desert. Okay, like that's okay, bro. I couldn't focus. I was so aggravated just then, y'all. Your boy was fucking heated just then. see anything about a remake. I have something saved on Steam, dude. Comic Zone. I'm gonna have to look real quick and I'll tell you what it is. Yo, fuck you, whoever just did that. Piece of shit. Are you mean mugging? Alright, let me see here. I'm pretty sure it's on my Steam wish list. Hold on. I have something comic on my Steam wish list. I'll let you guys know. 1 second. Give me just a moment. Or not. Weird. Wait, was this it? Oh. Okay, no, it was called Comics Zero. Is what this one was called. Okay, look, I'll send you the link for this one, Bert. This wasn't. I think this is a different thing altogether. But I saw this demo a while back, and I was like, yo, like, this could be pretty cool. Yeah. It looks pretty cool still, but it's not related, no. So what was Comic Zone? What was that on? Oh, on that's why. I was not a Sega kid, Bert. I never played. Remember, I always had Super Nintendo stuff. My buddy Nick had Sega stuff. I never had Sega stuff. Yeah, what's up, Trey? Mainly a lurker. Followed stream a while back from Barbraid. I've been digging the stream and vibes here, dude. Thank you and good luck on crowd control. Yo, Captain Fat Jack, I'm gonna be honest, dude. That means a lot that you came in from a raid and you've been lurking and you've enjoyed the content. You know, that's something I'm sure every streamer wants to hear about what they do. But seriously, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. And I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for lurking in the stream and thanks for watching the content. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. We've got plenty more to go, much more to come. So stick around as we continue to get into more games, more randomizers, more playthroughs. Yeah. I just looked it up, Canes. I saw that. Yeah, it looks cool, dude. That's not a no on that, Bert. Is it? Does anybody know? Is that game on the Sega channel for the Switch? Do our Switches have it? Heck yeah. You see that, guys? Newer person said we have positive, we have, not positive, but good vibes. Not positive. Positive and good don't mean the same thing. So we have good vibes. It's at least in a Sega collection you can buy? Hold on. Like the actual Sega Genesis collection? Like this? Hey, it's on this! Bert, it's on this. I owe Daddy Nevin Shining Force 2, but it's on this. Nice. It's on Switch. And it's on the Switch. On the Sega channel? Like the NSO Sega channel? Sick, dude. You can probably play Vector Man too. Nice. Okay. Hey, good to know, man. Yeah, then that's definitely an option as we continue to play through stuff and I have the urge to play other things that I've never played before. That shit had dust on it, bro. Got in my nose. My nose is itchy now. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze any minute. About to boot it up now and ruin my day. Altered Beast and Golden Axe. Does the Sega collection on the Switch have a pretty good bit of good library of Sega games? Because there's also this here's another idea I've been having for the channel too. I share all my ideas with you guys, even if I'm not gonna go through with them. And if somebody takes them, they take them. I don't give a fuck. But you know what I mean? You can emulate, but you can't be me. I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, I was thinking of potentially doing like this thing for the stream where I went through on the NSO channel and did like all of the NES games, and even if I don't guarantee to beat them, just playing through them. Oh, I don't have fire arrows. Oh, this is annoying. But like doing like an NSO channel challenge, essentially, where I play through like all the Game Boy games, and even if I don't finish them, like no commitment to finish them, but like actively play them, right? So like maybe, you know, today I played this one for like an hour or two, and if I like it, I finish it. If I don't like it, or I feel like it's gonna take way too long, or perhaps it's like a crazy RPG that's gonna take fucking forever, it's like, you know, maybe I put that down, right? But I think, oh, that was fucked on. That would be fun. I think that could be a fun thing to do. Is like a Nintendo Switch Online channel challenge or something. You know, I'm trying to think of a creative name for it. But basically, that would be the gist of it, is I would be playing through all these games that I've never played through before, and all the games offered with the Nintendo Switch Online service. I think it could be fun. $40+ Sega game. Love that game as a child. Nice, dude. That would be fun. Great idea. Yeah. So I'm thinking that's like another thing that I do. Because like I know people do like the challenges for like I know people do challenges like you know, playing through every Nintendo 64 game, playing through every single Super Nintendo game, like Thab and Spike Vegeta and them, but I don't know if I want to play through every one, and I think that that's a good way to play through games maybe that I'd never played through before. Oh my... Oh, that's what's happening. Fucking Shannon random buttons. Shandom buttons. I'm gonna call that her thing. That's her thing on crowd control. Shandom buttons. Which is why I think like doing the Switch Online channel at least, Chawler, can help mitigate some of that maybe. And actually make it a fun thing to do versus a, you know what I mean, versus a chore. Damn, we still don't have all the Skulltulas here. I hate the word slop. It sends me into a blind rage. Well, it's because like nowadays that's what everybody's calling everything, right? Is that why, Shannon? This is funny. She's always the tiny one. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, no. Pacifist mode. Moist bothers you. Yeah, people get bothered by moist. People get bothered by ointment. Oh, fuck you. Who gave you that many hearts? You guys, over time. Between me finding heart containers and you guys literally gave me all of these. So. And like I said, I guess the crowd control prices also got fucked up because I feel like a lot of the like take arrows, take rupees, all that shit was way too expensive, this crowd control. So I'm learning, obviously. Like, you guys should have been able to take some of those hearts back from me pretty quickly. The fact that I don't know how much they cost to do that, but like I think it's probably a little too pricey. But like, because I don't know if you guys remember, but the last time we did this, it wasn't even that pricey. And Daddy Nevin came in and completely drained all my hearts after you guys were like buying hearts for me. That was like really funny. And I know you got like, it was, but it wasn't like super pricey, so I don't know. I want to play my first retro game. I just don't know what to try out yet because there's so many good ones. Yeah, Flo? So Flo, you don't play retro games and you want to play your first one? I don't know what your first retro game is, to be honest. Honestly, Super Mario World's such a classic. Donkey Kong Country, any of them. Fucking regular Super Mario Bros. OG. Fucking great title. A Link to the Past. Shannon says Tetris, but like, you know, Tetris, they have modern versions of it, so I don't really know. I mean, they had modern Marios too, actually, so what the fuck am I saying? I don't know. Tetris is kind of still the same game. I guess Mario kind of technically is. I mean, they had a bunch of shit in Mario, but... Tetris is a great choice. I fucking love Tetris. I mean, but y'all know that. I play the shit out of Tetris. Sweet Freezer, Genghis. Guess it's just gonna sit at the door over there. It's weird. I've tried to get Jessie into a few different genres. She's just not. She's into like rhythm games or like exercise-based games on like the VR. Like there's this like one called Supernatural she likes to play, and it has like boxing and flow and other little things, and you listen to songs, and it's almost like Guitar Hero but with your body. It's like Beat Saber, but it actually gives you like more of a workout. Like it's actually designed for like working out. So you get like crazy cardio and burn. Like I'll be sore as fuck after a day of fucking around trying to do it. Like not a day of, but like you do a couple sessions, you go through all the songs. It's something else. Look at Genghis's freezer over there trying to stop me. I can't do anything. I'm in pacifist mode, so that's great. Why can't I hit him? Overcooked is fun. But see, I also found out, you know, I didn't find out, I knew she would hate it, but I also found out via Jessie, like asking her, showing her what like Animal Crossing and stuff like that. She was like, who the fuck wants to play a game where you have to work? And I was like, Bingo. I hate farm games, babe. And she was like, yeah, I understand why. She's like, that sounds so boring. And I'm like, yup, let's go. But I tell the people all the time, and they're like, oh, Animal Crossing's so good. I mean, you, Captain Stu, Molehill, so many people, Battles are in my community, absolutely love farm sims and Animal Crossing and shit like that. There's nothing wrong with it. I like to give you guys a hard time, but there's nothing wrong with it. Those are sick games, and they have a huge audience base for a reason. I fuck with, to be honest, I fuck with any kind of game that can draw a crowd in and have so many people. Like, I don't care for Arc Raiders, right? But I love the fan base that, like, a game can accumulate, right? Like, I think it's very impressive when a game can bring in a lot of people. Like, I love, even though some of the fan bases can get toxic, I like that, like, Hollow Knight impacted so many people in such a big way for them. I like that Celeste could do that for a lot of people. You know, I like that Animal Crossing helped some of people out with COVID time. Gave them, like, something to look forward to doing and enjoy and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, I appreciate what those games mean to others, but when it comes to, like, me, Flo, if you're still there, Darth Locutus says you should pick up the Atari 50 collection. So I'll tell you a game that had, like, town building that I really enjoyed. Ni no Kuni Part 2. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Ni no Kuni series at all, but Ni no Kuni Part 2 was fucking dope. You, had to build up your coffers and build your kingdom up and get people in the proper spots to, like, run businesses and shit in your town. I like that a lot. Oh, fuck. I need to do... Right, it's like Studio Ghibli or Ghibli. Yeah, Dredge was the one that I played at 2 a.m. in my first ever 24-hour stream, and I quit 30 minutes in because I was like, this is gonna put me to bed. Dredge is not for me. Dredge is not for me, dude. Yeah. But I know a lot of our friends love that shit. I have to do actual work this week. Oh, that's lame. Have you tried Medieval Dynasty? Pretty sure I know what that game is. Not sure if I actually played the game. I'm pretty sure I know what sounds really familiar. Oh, dude, you know what I'm looking forward to? They're supposed to be doing a new Heroes of Might and Magic the old days game. And it's like back to like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 style. I don't think anybody in this chat would be remotely interested in watching that. But boy, when I tell y'all I used to fucking get down with Heroes of Might and Magic with my cousin, and we used to play the fuck out of that, son. be wrong. I'd watch it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I used to play the fuck out of Heroes in Might and Magic 3 with my older cousin. Because he actually had a computer. Remember, I didn't have a computer for a long time. Like, we didn't get our first computer until I was in like 8th or 9th grade. Or no. I think it was like, I take that back. I think it was like 7th. Gerudo Training Ground, small key. Okay. And then I think... Oh, fuck. I exited off of it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck! There's so much going on. I'm trying to move around. Stupid ass, big ass fucking thing, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. Oh my god, dude. Fucking bullshit. Okay, whatever. Looks like we're gonna do this again. I like how whatever music was playing in here just Hey, we got another Hylian shield. Nice. All right. Okay. We have to be young Link. Go do Ganon's castle for those two. And then I guess we can go check the Spirit Temple since we're right here. Just that apparently. So. Does anybody know? Can you get the thing at the top of the volcano without? Can you get the thing at the top of the volcano without doing the beans? Question, did you guys as kids, did y'all ever play Heroes of Might and Magic? Oh, Chawler said he has Heroes 2 on his phone. Couldn't dodge this round of layoffs. Oh, Doc. Fucking hate to hear that, brother. We all said. Oh. Yo, I have an idea. Where do y'all think we should be? Where do y'all think we should be for the knockback here to get this item? You think right here would get it? I'll send a test effect and we'll see. Let me just send a little test effect here. Just one, Chawler. We're just gonna see. The answer was no. That's what I get, Chawler, see?
Tee.
No, I'm not gonna do it again. You guys can do it if you want it. If you want to do it, a strong knockback, maybe. Maybe a strong knockback. Can't you do this though? I swear you can do this without the without cheating and without the beans. One strong knockback. Save mankind, guys. That was a weak knockback. You bastard. All right. I'll give you guys 1 minute. 1 minute. Come on, one strong knockback could save the world, guys. I believe it. Strong knock. Oh, somebody put on low gravity. Oh no! Oh! No, y'all had me there! Stop! No! Ken, you're fucking up. We don't need it this way. We need it when I'm down here. Damn it, kid. Stop. Not yet. Darth put on low gravity. That was perfect. One strong knockback, Ken, is what we need. A strong knockback. That's a mega knockback. Ken, we needed a strong... That's too much. Flo said you should come hang out with her on YouTube, Ken.
God damn this fucking hellhole.
Hold on, Ken. Hold on, Ken. Hold on, Ken.
I despise this fucking house, man.
Hold on, Ken. All right, now try it, Ken. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Baby! Yeah, Ken! My dude. My dude. Ken is a G, dude. Chawler can't stand that you just did that, Ken. Chawler's so upset that you just did that, dude. I hear him writing his angry letter right now. I can hear the pen touching his paper. Yo, Chawler, calm down. Brother, stop. Come on, Chawler. You don't have to do that. Oh, fuck, dude. There's no stopping him now, Ken. He's sending it. The letter's in the mail. Notebook. Wait a minute. Isn't your notebook the Death Note? God, dude. I couldn't. You know, I don't think there's an anime Jesse and I hate more than Death Note. Maybe Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, I don't have fire arrows. Saying is to send you lots of light and L fan art. Felcarez is dirty. Dirty Felcarez. Well, that's not fair. Like, how am I supposed to do that fast enough? I guess I have to get over here, do this. Dude, what? That's it, I'm out of magic. Best Baldy in the FG house. Imagine I'm doing my Zelda claw. Dude, Flo's lonely because she's at work and her work won't let her get on Twitch, so she's on YouTube. Just hanging out over there. Trying to make her day pass by. Can't do it. Okay, so we know that's that. Flo, Chawler said no one wants to talk to Flo anyways. I mean, I'm sure you can see that above me if you wanted to. I just want you to know Chawler said that. I'm going insane in these padded walls in this chat. But it's low-key a vibe. Trey says you're bored, Flo. Oh shoot, my Twitch name didn't appear. 1-800-FLOW-FUCKS-YOUR-MOM. Damn. Battlezar, aka behind you. I love it. Okay, Spirit Temple. It's that topmost chest we're missing. Oh, dude, I thought there was a chest in that room. I literally looked for it and was like, I guess it's not there. I guess it's not a thing. I literally looked for this chest and thought it just didn't exist. I thought it was Master Quest. Are there messages on YouTube that I'm just not seeing? So Chawler, if you want to see messages over there, you might... YouTube does this stupid thing where it has a top chat versus live chat. You want to make sure that you click that thing and switch it to live chat instead of top chat. Very dumb feature. I don't know who is out here being like, oh man, I only want to see the top chat. Yeah. I don't know anybody who's literally out there doing that. Like, oh, fuck yeah, dude, top chat only. Fuck yeah, brother. Top chat. Yeah, I have no idea what it means. I think it's like the people... I think it's like, I think the top chat thing is like the people who are chatting the most. Their messages get showcased ahead of everybody else's. Or something like that. Because like YouTube lets like people earn number 1, number 2, and number 3 chatter badges daily. So that's what it is. Oh, top chat filters anything that's potentially bad. Oh, positive, well-reviewed chats. Fucking God, dude. Who's it? Dude, I knew there was a chest here. I would never compliment Chawler willingly. No worries. Damn, Boo said that about you on YouTube. Oh, that's pretty funny. Got prick in her name, so it won't show her name. I think that's funny. Alright. I have to go get the 2 gold skulls. Without fire arrows, I literally couldn't do much of anything. I don't know. I don't think there's a... Somebody keeps clearing all my shit. I don't think that there's a thing that we got. This year might be the first year Chawler gets a compliment. You never know. Hey, that's pretty impressive. Had to turn my fan on. It's a bit warm today. Had to turn the old fan on. It's a bit warm today. Warm today. Man can dream. I miss my boo. Boosai. Little Boosai. It's always warm when Trey's around, because I be farting. What's up, Flip?
My best friend!
Damn, ain't no way Boo said she can't stand the scent of despair over here.
My best friend.
Dude, okay. Airwings can be so
My best friend.
Despair. Oh, she said desperation. Sorry. I wasn't reading. Chillin', clean up the house while I apply for work. Hero crew. Hero, Frib. Fribbity frown. You know, despair, desperation, all kind of, you know, in the same boat for you, y'all. E-stop. What up? Thanks for fucking with my buttons, son of a bitch. Yo! Belcarez! Thank you for the gifted to Mr. Flibbity Flam, dude. That's my guy, man. I appreciate it. Bullet bag. 50. Alright. It's been long enough, chat. Time to tweak the audio again. 1, 2, 3. Fifth meeting today, eh, Flo? Alright, well, we don't have all the keys for the Gerudo training ground, but there's a chance. What the? I had a meeting today, started coughing so hard my eyes were watering. I excused myself and had the chair chase me and asked what was wrong. At least the table wasn't chasing you. Feels good to know that Coca J has really gotten comfortable with the group. Oh man! Yo, Johnny Boombots! What up? What up, Johnny Boombots? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. The Boombots Mafia is raiding. We come from the 90s, bringing good vibes and lots of coffee. Okay, doing some just chatting. What were you just chatting about, man? And how were the 90s? Welcome in, dude. How was the show today? Mr. Johnny Boombots, how was your show today, man? I hope you guys had a good time with Johnny. Welcome in. Plain Old Trey's the name. Currently, the game is Ocarina of Time, randomized with crowd control on. If you're familiar with Ocarina of Time, which if you're from the 90s, I'm sure you are. If you're familiar with Ocarina of Time, it's that game. But it's randomized, so we have everything everywhere it shouldn't be. And we're actively trying to do it with crowd control on, which means that people can knock me around and mess up what I'm doing. As you just saw, we had a mod do a knockback and knock me back while I was trying to actively get around. It's a lot of fun. I get Arwood a lot.
Darth Lakutas gifted a tier 1 subscription to Johnny_Boombots.
Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Darth, for that raid and gifted sub coming through. I appreciate that. I can't make it by. The gravity. I can't.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, is that stuff?
Detective, this is no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
Bert's Basement delivered pork chop sandwiches
God
detective
damn, it's
and
fucking hell, boy. He just
167
fucking
bits.
house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking
Yo,
place.
Newhouse Bailey, thank you for the resub for
Newhouse
21
Bailey just
months. I
subscribed for
appreciate
21
that.
months.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
You guys are going off, huh?
Lock 'em up.
At least that one waited until you got the last silver rupee. I was just finishing the game Kindergarten 1 and just chatting, so did some games today, which was fun. Nice! Very familiar because of Unwell. Yeah, she does. U-Boot does them a lot, right? U-Boot does them a lot. U-Boot does them a lot, that's for sure. Dun 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 dun. What is that music from? Dun 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 dun. That's a Zelda. That's a Zelda game, isn't it? Is that from Link's Awakening at some point? Dun 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 dun. Gotta raid and run. Keep your tab. Gotta get food. Oh yeah, dude. Take care of yourself. Yo, thank you so much once again for coming through with a raid. I greatly appreciate that, and thanks for coming to. Thanks for sharing your community with ours. Once again, dude. It's always very cool to see somebody that may have never raided in, or if they have, and came back through. Like, I really appreciate that. Dum, 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 dum. Heck yeah, dude. Well, thank you again. And GG's on another show well done today. I just got another heart container. Finally, dude. All right. Fire Temple small key. Ganon's Castle small key. This is very unfortunate. Hold on. Don't do anything crowd control wise. I want to look at something real quick. All right. This music's from Oracle of Seasons. Okay, I was like, bro, it's from one of the Game Boy Zeldas. Oh, there's a small read that in here. What is doing this to me? Well, I want it. There's a scarecrow up there, but I can't get it to. I don't understand why I can't get it to show up. Huh. I get why I can't get this scarecrow to show up. I'll just go back around. Oh, I have to do this whole room all over again? Oh, it's kill all the enemies in the room, and there's an extra chest. I didn't even realize that. Okay. I didn't even realize that. Alright. Well, time to go back the other way. Time to go back the other way. How late did you go yesterday? Pretty late. I went till like 5 or 6 my time. I'm not gonna go that late today. We have we have a couple of things we have to do after stream. So today when I wrap up, it'll probably be normal time or like 30 minutes after normal time. Alright, we got the actual Bigoron sword. That's nice. Are you serious? My man went right through the fucking silver rupee, eh? Oh my god, okay, twice? Alright. Okay, Wes, you fucker. Alright. That's right. Okay. This room because it has so many chests in it. So janky to make them pop. There's the final Ganon's Castle key, which we don't need, but we got it. Is it gonna make me do this room again? Probably, right? Oh, no, okay. Cool. We should be able to open enough chests to get I mean, doors to get those final chests, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, there are the eye drops. We got to bring those back up the mountain to Bigeron. Another heart. Okay, let's do check tracker. Yeah, Gerudo's training ground's done. Yo, Blue Eyes, thanks for coming in late with the raid and lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, so... Okay, what was the fire temple? Oh, the Gerudo training ground was the fire temple. Okay. We've got that to do. Oh, and we have that graveyard chest. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go do the graveyard chest. Forgot to go do the graveyard chest. So we've done Gerudo Training Ground. We need to go to Gerudo Training Ground, though, to finish up the checks in the Fire Temple. If I see it's getting too close to end stream time today, I'm going to just go fight Ganon. But we pretty much have all the checks done that are going to be worth the fuck. We've beaten all the dungeon bosses. Because, like, I'm not going to run a crowd control for 3 days. I already didn't like doing it back to back, but I did it because you guys said to. Another heart, dude. Insane. We found all the heart containers. Insane how many hearts we have. Alright. Gotta give the people what they want. 100%. I have no problem with that, Charlie. I was just saying, if it's getting close to end game today, like I'm literally just gonna go finish. Because I don't want to run this another day just to do one thing. So that's all. Like, I'm not gonna run it one day to do one thing. Light trial lullaby chest. Oh, we can go do that too. Okay. Fire temple was. And I think when we do that with Fire Temple, I think it's 3 available checks left, and I think we can get all 3 checks, so we have nothing. There's nothing else I'd be able to get in the Fire Temple place. Dora's River just has the frogs. Death Mountain, mountain craters. I've got to come back up here and get. That's one of those ones that I think I kept trying to get, and you guys kept ruining it for me, so I wasn't able to get it yesterday. Yeah, I don't have a problem running Zooters. I just have a problem having crowd control on all the time. Just because, like, eventually that starts to feel weird to me. It makes me start to feel like I'm, like, asking in a weird way. I don't like that. But, like, doing it for a day and egging you guys on, I like it. I haven't been nearly as aggressive today about it as I was yesterday. if you haven't noticed. Oh, I fucking left the Goron out there. I was supposed to... That's what I was here for. Oh, well, it's not even... It's so, okay, just so you know, it's not because of the troll part. It's because of, like, the crew, like Silly said, pulls wallets. I'm not trying to be like, oh, again. I just think that part a bit much on my end. You guys trolling me, dude? Big fucking whoop. That's what I signed up for. Yeah, that's what I signed up for. I'm fine with that. Hey, we got the map for the Forest Temple. No way. We've got 13 checks left. We've got 13 checks left. Close. I hate that I don't have like a faster way to get to the Gerudo training ground. Like none of our roads are good. So we need to go to the Shadow Trial and the Light Trial here. Oh, fuck. Dude, this wasn't the... I did this because I thought this was bad. Other Gerudo training ground key, which we don't need because no chests left. Alright. What pool should I use for that? Alright. I think this is gonna bring us somewhat near where we need to go. Not even. Okay. Cool. All right. horse. And let's head over to Bruno. Shortcut is at least Alright. Alrighty. Grab the horse and go back. Okay. So after we get these 3 checks in the fire temple, we have to go back as young Link to the river. And after... Let's see. And then after we do that, we have to go plant the seeds in the desert. And then after we plant the seeds in the desert, or the beans in the desert, we'll have to look at the checklist again. I can't remember what's left. Dude, it's hilarious, Nismo, to hear it be completely opposite of what it says I'm playing, right? Are you talking about that? How, like, what I'm playing is not what the actual song that's playing is? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Mighty? Alright. Good. Ganon just chuckling to himself as you run around. Okay. I think this is part of what we have to do, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Then out this way. And over here. Oh, I don't think we can get to this, right? Oh, I had to get to that from the other side. The fire maze, dude, I always fuck that. I'm so confused about it. Alright. And we should just have the one chest. Fire Temple small key, dude. We got it. The Megaton hammer chest should be all we have left to get. Which is up a floor. It's like another path. Okay, so basically just play through the country. Alright. Oh my god. Seriously? Ganon just chuckling to himself as you scurry through. That is a pretty funny dude, I'm about to lose it. That is I don't know what it is that makes the Ganon chuckle. I think it's the ledge grab. It is.
Damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Oh my fucking god. Shit. I would forget that. Oh, that's Master Quest. Taking a Master Quest. Right? Oh my, Attack on Titan. No! Link sounds like he's in a lot of pain. That Titan had a family. That Titan was my family. Alright. Try again. Can I like long shot something? No, not really. Fire Temple's done. What else do we have to do? Desert Colossus. All Young Link. All Young Link stuff. Well, not all, but most. All Young Link stuff. Mostly Young Link stuff. Somewhat Young Link stuff. Final 8 checks. Should be able to go back and be Young Link. After we become Young Link, we should be able to do all the things we need to do. Then we have to turn to an adult, go to the desert, get the fucking flyby item, and then after that, we should be able to just go fight Ganon, and then that'd be it. Pretty much is how fast I need to get it done. If we don't get it done, then that's that. I pretty much need to get it done in that amount of time. Don't get it done, then guess what? I'm not. Prescription. Wow, another heart. What? Another heart. Fuck James Cameron indeed, Florida. Fuck James Cameron indeed, Florida. Okay. Young Link, first stop, desert to plant. Next stop, graveyard to do bottom of the well. Finish up at Zora's Domain. What is that emote, Cookie? What is Cricket up to? That's really fucking... That's a funny one. She hates Aerith, eh? I kind of love it. I kind of love that she hates Aerith. It's a vibe, dude. Not many people are bold enough to admit it. Aerith fucking sucks. I actually like Aerith. There we go. Sometimes I gotta like sound it out. I'm like, yo, was I playing the right song? There we go. All right. This should bring us to the graveyard. We're gonna go here. And try to find out what invisible chest we missed. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to get this one. Okay. Oh my god. Let's see here. Rubbing the crater. Guess we should go do that first. Then wrap up with the got the job. Oh wow, dude. Yo, Happy just got a job getting paid $33 an hour. Big man, let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Happy. GG's, brother. That's fucking sick, Happy. Proud of you, brother. Hopefully everything goes well. I'm gonna be driving like the biggest truck in the world. Now, Happy. I don't know how I feel about you driving a big ass truck, dude. You got me stressed. I was excited for you. Now I'm a little stressed, Happy. Yo, what up, shitballs? LG had a job interview this morning as well. Big day for the crew. Let's go. Hope to hear good news from that, Florida. Make sure to share with us, you know, if how it turns out. Or if it ends up, when she inevitably gets the position, let us know. Done deal, dude. Done deal. Okay, so what's this one? All right. Where does this guy bring us? Fucking across the map from where we needed to go. Of course. Alright. Let's see here. We've got 4 checks left total. Because the one in Kokiri Forest that it's telling us to go do is the Deku Shield that we can't get because we already have a Deku Shield. So if we didn't have the Deku Shield, we could get that. But we already have one. So. We just gotta go do the frog stuff. Does anybody know the inputs for the frog song? Like the final one, the game? I'll have to Google it if not, because it's rough. Like 15 buttons, no shot. So, Kona Song, Sun Song, and then the full game. Epona Song, Sun Song, full game. Yo, what up, B-Catch? Bro, just fucking get up here. Alright. Nice, Florida. Thank you. Shield is gone. Well, alright. Cannon, thank you for the fire keys. That's exactly what we needed. Shannon. Oh yeah, I'm aware that I had the tracker menu on. I just wanted to double check everything I was doing as I was doing it. I kept it up on purpose so I could see what songs I needed to play specifically. Since I told you guys we would get all the checks I needed to see. Brother, who gave me a Deku Shield? No, I don't need the Deku Shield. I need it gone. I like need the shield gone. I did. Shannon did, and then she took it right back. And then she gave it right back. Lava doesn't take it away. Somebody wants to light me on fire. Welcome back, Flo. Fight Link on fire. That'll get rid of you. Fight Link on fire. Fire key. There you go. Appreciate it. There we go. Alright. Okay, so we did that. Now, truly, all we have left is that, which... Birds. Fucking dog Right. Fucking Bert and his stupid Star Fox ship. Might have been Metroid Prime music. All by myself. Flo's all by herself on YouTube, and it's hilarious because her office doesn't do her office isn't like her Wi-Fi or whatever doesn't let Twitch get played. So her office Wi-Fi has Twitch blocked, so she's having to watch on YouTube. She's just chilling in the chat by herself. I think, oh no, we have all pieces of heart now. I don't know what final check's gonna be. Oh, the last Skulltulus. Alright, we have all 100 Skulltulus. How about that? Pretty cool. We got all 100 Skulltulus. You mean the pot room? I think that was one of the... I don't think there's anything we get, right? Bro, the clearing my D-pad and all the things that I like to have quick assign is honestly, that has to be one of the most trolly fucking ones you can do, man. Holy shit. That literally has to be one of the trolliest ones you can do. I swear to fucking God. The amount of times that I've had to fucking re-equip my shit, dude.
Tee.
Alright. All checks have been checked. 461 check, 461 total, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We got all checks. Per your request. Now we go fight Ganon. Now we go fight Ganon. Ganon. Boy, it is a task to get all the checks in OOT. No idea. Got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. All together now. The amount of hearts you guys gave me for this rando, Jesus Christ. He was ruff. It's mini Ganon again. Velcro's trying to take my nuts. Nice. That cape was so massive, wasn't it? Because he was little. And now he's even smaller. random button made me swing early. God damn it. Brother! What is with my motherfucking timing right now? Get it together, please. I can't get across. I can't get to him anyway. I have forced iron boots on. Alright. How many fucking hits? What'd you do? Order it physical from their website and they sent it to you early? Or... Nope. This was random sounds. I figured this is what the random sound generated. We've been switching up the audio. I'm literally gonna lose. I don't have many hearts left. I'm gonna have to... If I lose, I'm gonna have to go get some berries to make sure we win. Because we don't have too much longer to, like, get this win. We don't have too much longer to actually get this win before I have to get out of here. So I'm trying to, like, finish this up before we have to... I just like that. so tiny. So tiny. So tiny. Fuck. Fucking Steam just pulled up in front of... We just want to finish. I'm just trying to finish this before I have to leave, because I have to leave here soon. Like I said, if we don't finish this today, I'm not. We won't be playing it tomorrow. forget how many fucking hits it takes. Jesus Christ. Nope, you don't need the hammer for anything. Don't need the hammer for anything. Pretty epic to have him yell in Ganon's face. Pretty epic to have him yell in Ganon's face. Alright, guys. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Good crowd control. Good crowd control. Good session. Thanks for letting me finish. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for letting me finish that and not have to literally just not have it be done because I wasn't playing tomorrow. So I appreciate y'all for being kind and just letting me get that win. I know that y'all let me win. Trust me, I get it. Y'all wanted to fuck up that final fight. I appreciate it. That's going to end our crowd control session as well. Going to end our crowd control session as well. Wind Waker music for the win. Wanted to warp you so badly. The castle escape is literally on the way to the Ganon fight, winner. You old man. The castle escape is after Ganondorf. Then you fight Ganon, and that's it. Winner's an old man with no memory. I tried to pull my phone out, try to fuck you up. Yeah. I appreciate you guys for letting me win. I know you guys wanted to warp me. But I truly had to be out of here in like the next 6 minutes anyways. So you guys not doing that and let me finish this was icing on top. Because truly, like, if we wouldn't have finished, I would have just called, like, tomorrow we're doing something else. Right? So I would have just called it. So, like, I'm glad we got to. And we got all checks. So we have all checks done. We got everything done. Everything finished up. Hell yeah. This is the first time I've done all checks in literally ages. Remember, though, we do have a cosplay Link to the Past coming up. Gonna put the Link suit back on for it. And then we've got a Majora's Mask one. The Majora's Mask one, I'm ordering something for so that one's gonna be a little delayed. But a Link to the Past will also be crowd controlled, randomized, and have me in cosplay. I owe you guys 2 more cosplayed randomizers that are crowd controlled. Link to the Past and Majora's Mask. So we'll make those happen. As for today, that's going to be it for Plain Old Trey. We did it, guys. We had another successful stream, another successful day with Zeldor. I'm happy about it. Let's look and see who's live and who's doing what, and we're going to raid out, okay? Let's see who's live, who's doing what, and let's raid the fuck out, huh? All right, I got it. I know where we're going today. Let's go see the lovely 8-Bit D. Go see 8-Bit D. Do me a favor, copy and paste that raid message, guys. I do have to get out of here, so we're just gonna have the credits roll as we ready up for the raid. I do want to say thank you all again for the sub love, hitting a wheel spin, which we didn't do. I'll do right now as the raid thing is doing its stuff. Check it out. Boom. We're going to do the spin right now. That's the spin you guys earned. It's happening. Look. Boom. What do we get? A Gardic break. So we'll play some Gardic tomorrow. Maybe when I take a lunch break, I'll throw it on. But yeah. Thank you guys for all the bits, tips, all of the crowd control contribution, the sub, love, everything. Tomorrow, you guys can look forward to Wu-Tang Wednesday, where you can make fucked up songs while I play probably Crash Team Racing, because I owe you guys that for September, and that's another quick one to get through. So we'll probably end up doing Crash Team Racing and then Mario Tennis this Friday. Of course, Nismo, thank you guys for requesting it come back. You know, I didn't want to... It made me feel kind of nickel and dimey by putting it on back-to-back like that. So I appreciate you guys for recommending it and wanting to have fun with it again. It means a lot. I'm grateful that you guys wanted to do it, that you guys wanted to contribute. Seriously, top-tier crew. Love y'all.
Different places. Trey, you son of a bitch!